doing the thing where I'm just like sitting here and like something feels off about the way I'm holding the controller or like sitting. I'm sure it's just because like I just got on. Probably why. Man. Okay. Yes, hi, hello. I don't think I've streamed since the day the game came out, but I've honestly been taking a minute. I mean, like, I'll talk more about it later, but I just don't want to, like... I don't want to burn myself out too quickly. Like, I felt like too exhausted after, like, streaming so much for a couple days. I wanted to take, like, a breather and just, like, play the game on my own. But I'll get into it. Hammerhead. I'm like kind of tired, but I also kind of think how much I slept. Like 5, 6 hours, give or take, so I'm like a little bit like loopy right now. I feel like the days I haven't been streaming, but actually like sleeping like a normal amount. Ball point bamboo. Never say no to splash. Sounds pretty neat, actually. Okay, fair. My bitrate is weird. I guess I'll check after this game. Oh. Double check. I didn't say my bitrate is funky. Does the frame rate is fine, I don't know how it looks. Seems okay? I don't know. That's weird. Let me know if it looks weird, I guess. It's very strange. You have many thoughts? Same. I kind of wanted to take a breather from streaming for a few days because I felt like very overwhelmed at how much there was to do, and I just felt like kind of exhausted, like trying to like force myself to be like, I need to stream like all the time. Like, I don't know, I needed like a breather to just like exist. There's like a million thoughts I have about it. That I feel like I need to like actually like pace myself. Just to like verify, does it look fine? Does the stream look normal? Because I don't know why it says my bitrate is like blah. Like I don't know, I can't tell. On my end it looks fine, but you know, I can't tell. Looks fine for you on mobile. Okay, maybe it's just Twitch being a bit of a goofball. Hopefully that's the case. Elitar. I like how the Lightbow build is just special charge. The amount of missiles that thing outputs is actually ridiculous. Oh, what? Ow, I was behind the box. What? I was completely behind the box. I think the main weapon sucks on bow. I don't think it sucks. I just don't think it's great. But honestly, I played it a bit off stream. I was kind of impressed how high the missile output was. It's not nice. Both bad to that. The leader is so far back. Yeah, okay. I don't know why my bucket waited so long to pop triple lane strike. They could have just popped it on the guy in the corner. Like cap at least. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't say literally only missile. I think that's like a bit underselling it. Like I don't think it's a great main weapon. But like I don't know, it's not like Gutu tier or anything. Like the weapon actually has like decent damage values. Like even if you only hit like a string of like 2, like that could do like 90 damage to people. Like a baby gun, yeah, but I feel like it has like a place where it does something in this game at least. Not totally terrible. Like I played a bit of like regular bow for a bit and I was doing well with it, I feel like. You really need to apply like the explosion mentality of like don't die to simply crossfire for your team. And it's fun. I feel like I'm really engaged in like playing the game and like focusing on the main weapon. And then you play light bow and I feel like I'm just like tapping like an idiot and just getting 13 missiles a game. And like occasionally I'll like charge and like get a kill with like a whole charge, you know, like a couple times a game. It's kind of funny, the difference it felt like between the two weapons. Yeah, I don't think the main weapon's that bad, honestly. If Lynx is the best missile weapon, I don't know, honestly. Lynx is kind of clunky, I don't know, like, Lynx has longer, safer paint than Lightbow, but like, I like Lightbow has a really high output, honestly. Also, it's like, it's a lightweight weapon with curling, so like, it can actually just like, ignore a lot of things that just run to places and farm missile. It's actually quite obnoxious. It's getting away with a lot of that. Just with machine. Hello, Jeffrey. Main saver 52. I have no idea how far back they reach. Hello. You gonna drop? I mean, you know I'm here, right? Okay. What's that? Yeah, no. I think in terms of raw output, like the reflex actually does have a higher output. It's like the paint is like not safe, obviously, because it's such a short range weapon. But like in terms of like if it's in the neutral and allowed to just like go paint everything, like I feel like it kind of paints more. Crazy. No. Like do not gauge new weapons upon solo queue usage. Obviously, like people who play it are not going to be good at it. Like it's like, yeah, no, like don't. It's like the Splatoon 2 thing of just like NZAP 89 is bad because solo queue player. It's like no, it's literally like sure it's a dollar store K shop, but in most scenarios, but like it's not bad. It's just the average player picking it is simply not very good. Yeah, no, I think Lipo is like not amazing, but in terms of like a missile spam niche, it has something going for it. Free slider. Hey, Pika Storm and Fade. How's stream going? I basically just started and I feel half asleep, but it's going okay. Kinda just vibing. I think Lipo is an interesting weapon. I think maybe next rotation I'll just play regular bow just to get like A, more of a feel for it, and B, I just think it's kind of fun actually. It's not a solo weapon by any means, but like I also don't care because I don't think you're gonna D rank in S plus anyways, to be honest. Also, alternatively, I could just do open because in open you like barely gain and lose points. I feel like open is like very good to just like chill and do whatever. I like a lot. Kind of reminds me of like Flat 1 solo queue in terms of like you can have a bad game or just like an awful comp and it like takes like 5 points and it's like, oh no! It doesn't matter, but I think that's good. Yeah, casual ring. I think Flings is a more functional main weapon, but I don't like Flings' frame data. That's my problem. Like, Flings' frame data is like bad. That's always my concern with it. Like, I don't even want to call it more functional. Falco, Ram bucket. Not Falco, you're like you bucket. There you go. It's very cool. I haven't really played Wavebreaker on this map, so I don't know like what the best spot is. Because I feel like top mid is too tall to hit stuff underneath it, but I don't know. I guess it does hit the bottom because I got an assist on that, and I don't think I hit him, so it goes to Wavebreaker. It's like weird. I'm like trying to gauge Wavebreaker's height. Like the height you're allowed to have as a difference. Yeah. I don't want to peek because I don't know where the Hydra is. Nice. I'll see if I can flank this guy. Oh well. Surprised that they melted me like that. I really can't tell half the time because the latency is so terrible in this game. Yeah, I actually just died of people not pointing at me, so sometimes it feels like, oh wow, they pre-fired me, but sometimes it's just like, no, they just explode to literally nothing in this game. Yeah, kind of just stood in the open with that. That they get behind them. Like solo, I love vacuum as a special, but like the lore they're using in solo is like not comparable to how good it is at all. I playing vacuum, like I did like one scrim for this game, and I played Rapid Pro, and vacuum was like so fun. Like doing that in solo is like that's pain, man. Okay, like that. Like I'm behind a box. Like how am I down to a jet sculpture? I don't get it. It's not fall off. Like it's blatantly not fall off. Like, it feels like you killed someone in this game and they still get more bullets after you kill them, like, consistently. That was kind of insane, how far that reached. Well, man. Sniper's cool, you just suck at it. I think it's a hard weapon. I like playing it, but I despise playing it in solo queue, is like how I feel about it. It's one of those weapons. Also, my concern with Stamper is like I think it has like a place and it's like good, but like yeah, using Zipcaster is like really hard and punishing if you do it badly, kind of like Inkjet. And also on top of that, if you're fighting a good charger and you're playing Stamper, that kind of sucks. Like it's tough. It's hard. That's kind of how I would like describe it. I think it's a really cool weapon. Thank you, Tentabomb. I appreciate it. 13 and 3. Could be. Hello, my. Like Wavebreaker, feel like it doesn't do a lot in retake. I don't. You need like good positions for Wavebreaker on retake. You need to combo it with other stuff. By itself, yeah, it doesn't do much. Beyond like making people like move on reaction. I think some maps on retake there's really good Wavebreaker spots, and some maps there's like nothing. But it's also trying to figure out like the best spots for Wavebreaker in general. Like we don't really know yet. Kind of just been like experimenting on my own, finding some stuff. Yeah, I see the tier list from Japan. Yeah, I saw Brella in like mid to higher tier, and I'm like wrong, incorrect. Maybe in your game if the netcode is functional, but good lord, not in this. I really think Brella does nothing in this game outside of just like farm triple link strike, and like it's an okay special, but I don't think it does anything else. If you so much as try and engage with Brella, you're simply going to trade, even if you like outperform your opponent because the latency's horrible. Like the most success I had from it was literally just running around and just farming triple link strike. They probably get buffed since 2. Nope. I think it's terrible in this game. I think it is a horrible weapon right now. And I'll get a bit more into why in a little bit. Someone asked me on Twitter, actually, I had a tweet about it, where I kind of, like, summarized it for them, since they were curious. Bye, team. Where's the splash at? Like, look at the missile leg! He's not even painting. Alright, well, the bomb was really good. Get him, the Wavebreaker mark them. Good. I traded the charger. I don't know why my teammates sit on top of me, they got collided. Sorry. Yeah, and then I looked at that list and I was just like, and I saw Junior at S, so I'm just like, I think Bowler has potential, but I don't think it's that much. But like, I would justify Junior up there right now. I just realized this is the EU brush. Teammate, please. You're a machine. Must hit opponent. I killed you. Go, Wavebreaker, go. Go, Wavebreaker, go. Yeah. That's so funny. Insane how you know what's going on. It's too much for you. How do you do it? I've played this game for several years, yeah. Will it make you fear the leader like an S1? I think the map design is kind of atrocious in terms of how good Charger is, and I mean that in like the bad way. For like the non-Charger POV, I think Charger is broken in this game in terms of the map layouts. Like, I think the map designs are way too strong for Charger at the moment. Like, I genuinely find it like super obnoxious on many maps. I'm kind of worried, honestly. I think it won't be so bad, you know, when we like, you know, bug fix Tent, because Tent is like non-functional in current patch. Because Tent is pretty nice against Charger, but like right now Tent is like mega bugged, so yeah, it's not great. That's +4. Like, I feel like a lot of maps are just missing geometry, so Charger kind of just like points and clicks in a lot of spawns, and it's kind of a bit ridiculous. Even in like neutral, like I think I complained about it on Mincemeat Metalworks on zones. There's 0 geometry in the middle of zone, like none. There is no box, no wall, no cushion. There is nothing. Like, it is horrible. I don't know why they did that. Like, you so much as stand in the open if there's like a leader on their plat, like they can just hit you. Even like regular Charger, like I hate it. Like I really hope they like add more pillows or cushions or something. Cause like that sometimes in this game I just see a Charger that I know can like hit something. I'm just like, I can't stand in the open, like, it sucks. What do I actually do? That I worry about that a bit. Good morning, if you have a salmon. I really like salmon in this game, minus the one special way that's like mega bug that I posted on Twitter. That one's funny the first time, but then you kind of auto lose outside of that, and it's kind of lame. I think it's really fun. I really like the new bosses. I draw. Bronze on the bow. Air weak. Yes. Migo contributing like 20 damage. I got it up there, for what it's worth. The leader's like 1 HP, literally anything chipping them will kill them. Yeah. I'll say aim for a second. That's annoying! Why did I peek that? Isn't privileged. This is bad aim. Good engagement, bad aim. Nice. Jump here, honestly, no one's gonna hit this angle. Let's be real. Fine, you're not on zone. Push them! Yeah! I love crab. Crab's so funny. Is a new point since they're bad? Yes, it's kind of fun, but I don't think it's good at all. Also, it's only on, like, Pro and Jet. I think Pro's kind of, like, mid. Like, I don't think Jet is horrible, but I don't think it's amazing either. Machine gonna get nerfed and blah blah blah. Like, no, I think they'll just give it, like, a 210, 220 buoy. I don't want the main weapon to get nerfed, honestly. I don't want them to play, like, too reactionary with Hatch just being like, oh my god, everyone's using machine, we gotta kill it. It's like, no. No, just yeah, make the special cost higher if the pick rate is high, and then if it's still a problem, deal with it later. Don't murder the weapon because some kids are playing it and they in solo queue day 1 just because it's familiar and buffed from 2 on the premise of a special. Yeah, like let me explain this real quick. Like, think about it like this. Okay, in this game, like, you see where my reticle is and how I'm pointing at this, right? If you throw the sub, it aims lower than your actual reticle. And I want to guess it's because it's the same arc that bombs are thrown, but it also just makes using it feel really garbage. Because you'll hit them twice and do this, and it's like, no, it just aims lower for you. I think that's really bad. Like, I understand why, but, like, I have to actually, like, actively adjust my aim instead of, like, following these. I have to, like, point up. Like, I don't like that. That doesn't... That feels really unnatural and stupid. Like, my reticle is on them, but it doesn't matter. It's not where the sub spawns, like, unless I'm, like, preemptively aiming really high. No, even then it doesn't, like... I don't know, I don't like... I wish the sub matched the actual reticle you had. Kinda dumb. Like, it's a funny sub, but I don't think it's very good. It's, like, amusing, but, like, yeah, like... It's really... It doesn't feel right because of that alone. Yeah, like I think they just slapped the typical like bomb trajectory, but like I think it should just match your reticle. So maybe patch is coming next week because of do you think they're gonna fix all the stuff? All the stuff, no. Some of the stuff, yeah. I think they're mostly concerned about game breaking bugs right now. Like I think they want their lobbies to be more functional. I think they want salmon lobbies to crash less. I think they want to get rid of the invisible ink glitch. I had a video about that on YouTube if you didn't see that. I think they want to. What else is there? I think they want to attempt to fix tent flying into the sun. You know, that would be nice. I would like that. Just stuff like that. I think the first patch will be like a lot of bug fixes mostly. Also, yeah, salmon has like the weird latency of picking up eggs as well that I really don't like. Cause I love the mode, but like it doesn't follow the Splatoon 2 rule anymore. Because in Splatoon 2 for Salmon Run, whoever was lobby host had 0 lag on picking up eggs. I've hosted in Salmon, and I still get lag on picking up eggs. Like it just feels totally random. Like, and I'd say like 90+% of my Salmon Run lobbies I've had lag on picking up eggs. And it sucks because like we get good scores, but like they could be better if I didn't have so much damn lag on picking up an egg. Like I used to love like being the host of like Salmon Run lobbies in Link 2, right? Because like I pick up so many, and like having no lag is like awesome. But like it's just so laggy in this game. That's really bad. Making Brella playable, yeah. Like even if it was playable, I wouldn't think it'd be very good right now. But you know, you get holographic Brella. I suffered for like an hour for this stupid sticker of my weapon not working. Yeah, I expect mostly bug fixes. I don't expect anything like balance patch wise. To be honest, it's like give it a month or something before that. Also, actually, speaking of bugs, I'll show it in a sec. I learned this an interesting exploit from Pika Dave on Twitter yesterday. Oh, I like this tag. Oh, I like this one a lot. Wait. Yeah, this one's cool. I like that one. What maps are on? Blangbot would be a good example, but like I can show it in the firing range. Doesn't matter. I couldn't even show it on Inkblot if I wanted. It's any like target. So what Picade found with Wavebreaker is there's basically like a visual glitch. So if you use Wavebreaker in this game on like a slope and you throw it like pretty much here where the slope starts, normally when you throw Wavebreaker like here, you know, it wouldn't really like affect anything up here, but if you do it like here, watch this. You see how they're taking damage but the circle isn't appearing on the ground? Yeah, that's kind of broken and stupid and I've been killing people that way. So I think they're gonna, I think they should bug fix this because this is just stupid. Like, that's bad design. You're getting hit by a hitbox you can't see on your screen. I think that should be fixed. Because that's very dumb. No, it's really, really stupid. I was doing it in League last night on Inkblot, and I was getting multi-kills because people were just standing on plat. And they were getting chipped by 45 damage. It's just like, what the hell killed me? There was no Wavebreaker. So that should probably be patched. I don't think that's good game design. I think that's an oversight. It's Rainmaker right now. I kind of want to play open with Bow. Yeah, that's something that I definitely think should be fixed. Kinda dumb. I think that was fun. It's like awkward and it's kind of frustrating on solo sometimes, but if you get like actual people who like will help you and stuff, I think that was really fun. It kind of surprises me how slow the second level charges, but I get why, because they don't want it to just, be charger. And, a lot of the time you can get away with just, using, like, the level 1 to just, like, kind of, like, throw projectiles in, like, that same vein as, like, Explo to just make people, like, weary about engaging certain areas. Really the only thing I want, like, right now with bow is I want, like, full hard speed while jumping. Because it'll be, like, I'll, like, be in a place, and I want to shoot, like, someone, but I want to do a vertical. So I'll need to, like, do this and, like, hold it and then, like, go over, as opposed to, like, like, I can't jump shot without it being so slow. I don't think that feels very good. Yeah, I think that was actually, like, pretty legitimate. Just, hard A, and B, people don't know how to play off it yet. Very unforgiving weapon in solo, but I think it's fun. It's actually funny, I think I was playing this exact map mode with Bo last night in series, and I found Barry for a few games. Whoops. Nice. Probably should have only done the first shot and backed up and wailed, with my bad. I really like this song. I like the music in general in this game, but like refreshing to be able to play this game and have like different music. Nice. Nice. Oh, it feels like that. My bad. I should really be backing up again. I say to play it like X1 and just do cheeky stuff because I want to have fun with it. Should actually be like more disciplined. Because I think if you're really disciplined on bow, you get a ton of mileage. Yes. So actually, kind of wondering something about that map. Because they took away the bridge from your spawn in TC specifically. Like, can you like squid surge off of the wall to get into your spawn? Is that a thing? What I'm wondering. Number one turf anchor with a bow whack. That's a by action. I don't even know what it does on bow. Can't recon like from the lobby in this game, right? Yeah. Wish you could. I get you set up the other thing, but didn't mean to take away the other recon because I have to walk over and do that. Play swapping, forget you have a sub. Yeah, I don't think this is amazing. I think it's okay for what they're going for on it. I think it's okay to pop mist on someone if you're gonna whale them. You're gonna refill your ink anyway. I feel like that's the most mileage I get outside of like harassing someone I think wants to like close the gap on me. Going out for recon? But I'm wondering for this, right? Like, no, this is too far. You can't, like, how do you... Can you even back up on this? Can I go from here? No, it sounds kind of broken. Yeah, like... what is, like... I feel like there should be a place for like, you to back up here. Like, why is it just, like, a death pit once you drop? Like, you can't paint this. Like, I feel like that's not great. Yeah, like, I wish there was something there, because, like, the only way to actually back up is here, and then you have to, like, you have to go completely exposed in the open, and then, you know, go over here, and then, like, you still have to go to a sponge. Yeah, like, I don't like the drop zone here. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan. I think this costs too much. I get they don't want you to spam it, but... Yeah, like, if it got reduced by, like, 5%, I don't think anyone would really care. Will I join Wavebreaker Nation? I mean, I'm kind of already there. CDS is one of my most played weapons right now. I think Wavebreaker's, like, a really fun special. I still think it's a little bit too fragile, but... outside of that, I like it. Also, as hilarious as the glitch I showed you is, I don't think it should be in the game. Because it's kind of just unfair for your opponent. Yeah, I don't think Bow's too incongruous, because, like... You still get 8 shots after a miss, that's not terrible, like, uncharged. The chump. The chump is playing cooler. Oh boy, double cooler. Game heard me compliment the song and said you can have it again. Okay, fair. Sometimes the arrows don't hit. I think it has to do with the level of charge. I think it's a very, like, difficult weapon. It's like your range increases on it as you charge, also. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. The leader there to peek me. Outside of just, like, chilling here and farming well. Yeah. That's crap. I see, I don't like this because I want to back up, but like cross no man's land to do this. You see what I mean about the E-liter sightlines, by the way? Or just like charger in general? Like, where's the geometry on this map? I can't stand anywhere. Help me out, man. Thank you. Like, I really dislike the lack of stage geometry. Yeah, like, why do they not put blocks anywhere? Like, why does Charger just get, like, free sight on everything? Really don't like when map design does this. Like, seriously, like, do you see the lack of anything? Like, am I supposed to stand behind the car the whole game? It's literally one pillow. Like, what is this map design? Like, genuinely, where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, what? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate the map designs like this because, like, Charger literally just stands there and I can't do anything. Like, what the hell is this? Like I told you, this is my least favorite map. Like, new map. Like, what the hell is this? Like, poor baby Charger needs to hit everything, I guess. Like, God. Yeah, I despise when maps do that. No, like, I don't think it's a bow problem. I think it's a map design problem. Like, genuinely, I think Charger's, like, actually broken on map designs like this. Like, I can't peek. It hits everything. Yeah, no, the map design of this game is really, like, one of my biggest complaints right now. Like, it's so obnoxiously oppressive a Charger. Like, I don't even know who the Charger is. Like, it's, the design caters to it so, like, ridiculously. Like, I'm not even a short-range weapon, but I can't stand anywhere. I can't stand on my side, I have nowhere to back up, I have one pillow at, like, a garbage, like, low angle, like, it's really bad design. I say this as, like, a comp player, like, I know bad map design when I see it. Like, map design like this is just garbage. Like, why does Charger actually hit people for free? Like, they had a patch in Splatoon 2 where they explicitly added more geometry to Albacore because it used to have the same problem that all of, like, these kinds of maps have. Because it'd be like, oh, you're standing on the right, like, die. Like, no, it's stupid. I don't think that's healthy design. I gotta care about losing that game, but, like, I'm just like, that map design is just bad. Straight up. Like, out of here with that. Like, that's not fun. No, there are a lot of maps that do that. That's like why. That's why like I said earlier. Like someone asked like, "Oh, Keen, what are your thoughts?" I said I'm worried about map design in this game because Charger feels really broken. Like genuinely, I think strong Chargers just like get way too much mileage. It's like so unfair. And, you know, again, that would be okay if we had, you know, like if I could like, you know, if Tent was playable right now or something. That's like one answer to Charger, but like, can't do that. Hope it doesn't work. Also, to be fair, we had a Dynamo too, so like we really had nothing to help with that. Yeah, I think the map, like, these maps are so baby mode for Charger, like, I don't like it. They don't even have to work for it, it's just like, oh, there's a guy standing there, like, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, he's just standing there. My god. Hell out of here, Jesus. Like, am I just forced to stand behind this wall the whole game? Because it feels like it. Nice netcode, bro. Nice netcode. God. No, Dynamo's literally copy-pasted, like, the same. Like, yeah, it's gonna be... It's actually gonna be more inconsistent because you lost main power. Yeah, like, I despise this map design. Like... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think Dynamo's very good still, to be honest. Like, Cooler's nice and funny. Like, Sprinkler's a cool quality of life stuff, but I think... I think for similar reasons that someone asked earlier, like, something about, like, how good Brella is, and I said, like, give me a bit to talk about it. I think Brella loses to, like, Charger, like, hard map designs in this game heavily favor Charger. The netcode is terrible. Blaster's actually playable now. I think Brella is garbage right now. Oh, that's horrible lag, holy hell. Can I just go next? Can I do next game? Can I not fight Charger on this map? Thank you. Trying to get to S+. It's not hard, it's just time consuming as usual. If you're just playing open, like, I don't think it matters what rank you are in open. It's just lag. And they managed to make latency worse. I don't know, netcode in this game is, like, error bad. I just want to chill and play Bo, but like, holy hell, this map sucks. You're fighting stuff like Charge, it's like actually completely unplayable. Like, I can't peek. At all. Thank you, god. Finally, I can freaking stand somewhere, Jesus. Looks oppressive. Yes, I hate Charger, like, on these map designs. Horrible. I feel like if I'm not on, like, 52 or something, like, I can't do anything. I'm not allowed to stand anywhere on the map. Like, look at this. He's literally coming out of spawn! Like, who okayed this? Like, who's like, yeah, this looks good? Like, no! Your players can't stand anywhere! It's not, like... There's more... Oh. Oh god. No, like I think maps like this need a harder redesign. Like this is like genuinely like so unbalanced. And, like obviously it's open. Like I'm not talking about that. Like I don't care if I win or lose, right? I'm talking like just the pure map. Not even the game, just pure map. Like I do not think that is fair. Like there's no geometry on your side. You can't back up on your side. There's one pillow on the bottom of mid at a garbage angle. You're pushing. There's like nothing to stand behind except tower, like shark under ledges. Like, God. Like, why is every map just a box with like nothing to stand behind? Oh yeah, that's the mud mouth thing in Sammy. I had that glitch a few times. When it gets added, what rank is X in Splatoon 2? It was S plus 10. I'm assuming it's the same. Good luck, Cooker. God. It was awful, I hated that. Like, that was almost so awful that I almost want to say, oh, I wish I had a splash ball instead of a miss, and maybe I can play the freaking game. Jesus, man. Ah, okay. I think Wallaby enters the on reflex. No, that's like too baby gun. I think Ragbow, maybe. Part of me is also just saying that because, like, holy hell, I want to, like, play the game of map design and go burr. I mean, didn't die. Confident kill. Getting a clean one shot with this weapon's quite difficult, honestly. Maybe it didn't charge all the way, I wasn't really looking at the charge so much. Yeah, you can go away now, it's okay. Yeah. Whereas my team's crossfire. I feel like this is the case of just like I feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to. It just doesn't matter. It's just this open. Like I'm stuck with like a charger and a second bow. My second bow is like thermal. What a cool special, man. Woo! I love kills like that. I'm still behind. You're funny. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Does a full charge arrow, so does a funny hitbox, yeah. Like my favorite kills with this are still just like the arcing hitboxes, like one-shotting people, but like I feel like I'm not charging a full most of the time. That's really rare. Like I feel like that's generally like how you want to like do bow, right? Kind of like sit back and crossfire for your team the whole time. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Don't know how Reflex is supposed to play. We talked about it a bit at the very beginning of stream, honestly. Like, I think it farms missiles like crazy. Uh, yeah. No, like Mike can tell you, we were leaguing a bit, and I was also just, like, messing around and, open yesterday. And I had a game where I had, like, 2,800 paint and, like, 13 missile. Yeah, that's kinda... It felt like I was playing Neo Sploosh in the form of a bow, is how I would describe it. As I'm... Really. Like, I was literally... I felt like such a Neanderthal playing it, because I'm literally just running around, like, doing this to farm for missiles. Because, like, it actually builds them fairly quickly. Like, the paint is, like, kind of clean. Short range, obviously, but... That's kind of what it felt like it was doing. And you can kind of do, like, the lightweight annoying weapon thing where, like, someone's, like, looking at you and then you just, like, curling on your lightweight, you go in their base and then you just farm another missile behind them. It just feels like a very stupid, like, rat weapon, and occasionally, you know, you would do, like, the thing where you, like, one-shot people, right? Or, you know, chip them for 90, depending on game, I guess. There you go. Yeah, the cool thing, though, is, like, even if you don't get the perfect shot, right, like 90 damage is a lot of damage. Like, that's actually, like, quite substantial. Like, anything else hitting them will kill them. And, like, even if someone gets on top of you, like... You know, there's... surprising amount of damage on it, like, in close range. Also, the charge speed's, like, crazy. Like, if people get on top of you, and they can just, like, die if they're, like, too close, right? Like, do you... It's a very weird weapon. I really can't gauge, like, how I feel about it. It's just strange. It's strange and it farms missiles. That's, like, the most I can say in terms of describing it. Yeah, that one I feel like I'm just being a little dinky, like annoying rat, but like this one it's actually quite engaging playing normal bow. Yeah, like Flanksa has safer paint, but I think in terms of like raw spamming, I think Reflux actually could do better. Nice. Dude, nice. Nice, dude, nice, nice, nice. Try that again. I can't believe I'm at the state where I can't believe I'm at the state where I want to play Inkblot TC more just because like I cannot like mincemeat, like I feel like if I'm not playing Machine or something, I'm just gonna despise with a burning passion. Like I want to play I feel like on mincemeat, like I'm like forced to play a weapon that's either charger or a weapon that sits like low. That can hit like over ledges, otherwise it just feels like I can't stand or do anything. That's horrible. Yeah, I really feel like they should have just not brought the special back, honestly. Like, I had a league yesterday, where we fought what was basically, like, upgrade. And, like, me, Mai, and Brandon were all on, Lipo. I think collectively we had, like a mid-20, high-20 missiles by the end of the game. It really just felt like we were playing Splatoon 2, and I mean that in, like, the worst of ways. And it's like even worse muscle 4G. I said in the demo I think this is my least favorite map. Yeah, playing that TC layout, Christ. The hell were they thinking? Or who's one? That's Oh, no. Okay, fair. Nintendo are the complaints that bugs people have. I think the first patch will be like a very bug fix oriented patch. I don't expect anything balance wise. But I will say in the future, I definitely think we need like map reworks for some of these like stages. They genuinely just are so charger friendly. It's not even funny. And like it's fine to have map designs that favor a certain kind of weapon, but that like I'm just gonna like that map like the way Mincemeat is built is just like that's not even that's just horrible. Yeah, well, we lose this one. And brought Explosher to TC, I think you're built a little bit different. Yeah, I think Mincemeat's like, of like the new maps. And I say that with like air quotations, because like they if you want to argue Mahi and Hammerhead is new, like sure, but like Mincemeat's just like, I cannot, I do not like that map. You know, there's like a difference between like, you know, not like a map just because, you know, I don't like the layout, blah blah blah. Like I don't like it because it feels like you just can't play the game against like Charger, and I just think that's like horrible. I don't think anyone enjoys that. Right, because like I'm thinking like from the more casual POV too. Like casual players like hate fighting good charges, like they always stand in the open and just die. But like genuinely, I think on a map like that, it's like partially not even their fault. I think the map design is just horrible, and like there's just nowhere to stand. Like simply, yeah, I feel like stamp will be a balance change, but you know, I guess we'll see that later. Uh, Virgin's weird because I've seen the Rainmaker layout, which is totally different. I think it's fine. I think it's better than what it was for Rainmaker. I think TC has a very similar layout to that, so it's felt like the same. Clamblitz I have not played, but I always hated that. And do anyway. The scoring from Step's kind of broken, but yeah, I feel like a lot of the map design they have in this game is just like it's a square box. Your spawn is a box now, and then there's like they just like forgot to put any geometry on like half the maps. And it's just like okay, well now like where are you supposed to go? Like this map is like more excusable because you have this, you have that, you have here like there's stuff. But like a lot of maps don't have stuff. I had a feeling someone would drop, but was that my teammate left would help with that? Does thermal work on boat? I have no idea. Good question though. Yeah, I'm not a Sturgeon fan either. Easier way to leave matchmaking without hitting the home button. I can show you after this game if you remind me. It will give you the tried and true methodology I've been using for like nearly 5 years now. Netcode in this game is like actually horrendous. Like I am struggling to defend a lot of things about this game, and netcode is like on the top of it. Like I'm playing like an open like beta or something with how like freaking weird this game is. Like don't get me wrong, I'm having fun with it, but like God. If I could stop queuing with 2 bows, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, you can do the method Carl Boss was talking about. It's the one I use. Like, you hit home, you go top left, you go down to add friend, and then you hit search for local users, and it'll just put you offline instantly. Yeah, like the game is fun, but like, I like the netcode. I think the map design. Like, there's a lot of problems I have with this game right now. I mean, I wouldn't gauge matchmaking this early, to be honest. I don't really care about that because obviously ranked won't be balanced because everyone's just everywhere. My bigger issue is the lobby system is like straight up archaic. Like you have to break the lobby to change your weapon. You have to break the lobby to change your gear. Like that's like inexcusably bad. And if it doesn't get patched, like to not do that in like a month, that's kind of horrible. Yeah, there's a lot of issues I have with this game. I'm having fun, but like, damn. Kind of rough around the edges in some areas. I wouldn't even go so far as to say the maps are better than 2 right now. Because, like, Mincemeat, like, I had my whole, like, tirade on that, like, 10 or 15 minutes ago. Like, holy hell, like, what were they thinking? Like, I am struggling to defend a lot of things about this game right now. Because, like, Mincemeat, like, I had my whole, like, tirade on that, like, 10 or 15 minutes ago. Like, holy hell, like, what were they thinking? Like, holy hell, like, what were they thinking? Like, who thought Charger was okay on this? I guess for like a lot of maps, honestly. Like, well done. Yeah, like the matchmaking stuff, I think like it seriously needs to happen within like a month because that's something 2 was able to do like right after they patched it a while ago, and like clearly like it's there's no positive to it. It just makes the experience clunkier as a whole. Like no one wants to do all that. You know, like they'll change stuff. I'm confident. It's just like it's very weird. Like this game has so many like 1 step forward, 2 step backwards decisions in it that we kind of just have to sit here and deal with until they like decide to like fix it. Oh, can you actually stand on top of this? Does it not push you off? Great, now it's even easier to die on this map. Awesome. Can you actually stand on top of these, or is it just like that one? Why is it just that one? What? What's this? What? Are they shaped differently? I feel like that's kind of visually confusing, because, like, yeah, those have 2 and this has 3, but, like... You wouldn't think you'd be able to stand on this, not that you would ever want to, like, most of the time, but, like... Weird. Like... Okay, like, I wasn't so much of a hater in Turf War on this map, but, like, after playing, like, quite a bit of the end zones... Yeah, I gotta say, I really dislike this layout, because I think it's completely unplayable till the water level drops. I think the best way to describe it is, like, the map is so claustrophobic, and even when you get an advantage, like, the entire, like, square here is their spawn. And, like, again, it kind of falls into that issue I complained about with, like, a Charger, where it's just, like, it feels like if you're coming out of spawn, like, there's really not... Like, there's, like, barely any geometry to, like, avoid getting hit by, like, an E-liter standing right there, because they can hit, like, all of this... all the way back here, and it's just, like, this is just, like, all open. Like, this map is, like, so claustrophobic. You not stand on these either. What about this one? But this one's 2, so I guess so. That's weird. Can I stand on these? Why? What is this? Why would you ever... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess if it has 2, you can stand on it. If it has 3, the answer is no, so by that logic... On the side, you should also be able to, right? You do that, yeah. What? What? Do I not have the height to stand on it? Maybe I don't. I guess not. Yeah, I really am not a fan of this layout. Also, like, this block when the water is down is just like, what were they thinking? Like, this is literally... I hated blocks like this because they're just death traps. Like, you never want to be on them. It's just like a free kill. Like, why? Can you make this jump, actually? Actually kind of important if you can make this. Oh, you can? Okay, it's kind of tight. Like, you can make these movements, but, like, everything's just, like, so square and blocky and tiny, and, like... I just am not a fan of layout, like the way they are like this. It's weird. Oh, wait, this has 3. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. As 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What? Or am I crazy? No, it has. No, it's like 1, 2. That's like 3 lines down the middle. Hold on, am I just like blind? No, they're shaped differently. You notice that? You see like how the top is like curved? It makes like a whoosh. Like I'm sure the geometry is the exact same, but that's so weird. It's weird. Thing. Yeah, I don't know, like, hold on, I would actually look at the other Mahi layouts a bit, because, like, I've seen them, but I haven't, like, played them yet. Because I know they're, like, radically different in the other modes. I know it's, like, wider, and whereas, like, more of, like, a large rectangle, so it's, like, closer to what it was in 1. Like... No, but this still has the same, this has the same problem, like... Yeah, it's bigger, but, like, what do I do if there's a charger, like, standing up there, and I'm getting out of spawn? Like, what do I have to play with? I have this. And then, like, one guy just sitting here is gonna kill me for that, like... What's the point of this rail? This rail's weird. Like, okay, I drop mid. I have, like, two squid-wide box to play with. What is that? Wait, what is this? What? Why is it like this? I know when the water, like, when the water level, like, lowers, you can stand here, but this looks so weird. Like... What? That's so weird! Why would they put a ramp there? That's just confusing. Like, can I even get there from here? Like, what? Can I swim in that ink? Good question. Like, why would they make it so you can paint the whole ramp if you can only stand so low? Like, you can, like, shark, like, in the water. This is so strange. No, because... I didn't move my stick. Wait, hold on. No. Wait, like, look at this. No, wait. Like, I'm trying to see, like, if I can stand there and I squid and I stand back up, I think it just kills me if I'm too low. Yeah, like, I'm trying to, like... Like, it's just gonna kill me at a point. Yeah, like, there's a point where if you just stand up, if you're too low, you just die. Why would they design it like that? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, so like, what does this look like when the water level goes down? So now that all lowers, you can stand here. You have this angle. This elevates. So is the only actual difference here when the water level lowers, it's like basically the side platforms in mid happen. And then their spawn connects like this. Like it's all just like one ramp. And it's here to KO? I can't hate this. What? Rude. Like, I feel like, I think it still has the problem where, like, there's not enough geometry and Charter still gets, like, a field day, but, like, it's not as prominent. Like, at least this layout's, like, more excusable. Like, I really dislike what they did with Turf and Zone. Like, if you said this was Mahi, I'd believe you more. But even then, when the water level raises, they just, like, killed any of, like, the funny side platforms. Like, you're just, like, here, I guess. Like, they killed the back-end flank. This is weird. I'm also not really a fan of, like, if you want to get in their base on something like zones, like, in zones, you have to, like, either, like, do the jump off here and go up here, or, like, you have, like, the one small block, like, here. Because, keep in mind, this isn't here in zones. Like, this entire thing's just, like, open. So, like, if you're coming on the respawn, there's a guy trying to push up here, you literally just, like, shoot everything at this spot. And, like, they can't. Such strange choices. Like, I haven't played that one in ranked, on, like, Rainmaker or anything yet. Because obviously there's, like, was it, like, 52 layouts in this game outside of, like, Turf, right? Like, I haven't played most of these, it's only been a couple days, so I'm just, like, looking at them. Clams is similar to Rain. Yeah, I know Clams, TC and thing are similar. But this is raised in Clam Blitz. Actually, wait, what, like... I guess the water level lower is just the same. This mode, like, what? Wait, why can't I paint that? That's underwater, hold on. Why can I paint that? What? Why am I painting blocks underwater? That's not how ink works! I stand on this? Why? Why is there just, like, this tiny little thing? What is this? We're gonna talk about what they did to Hammerhead. I like to call Hammerhead Big Walleye. And I feel like if you've been, like, if you, like, full hype in TC, you kind of already know what I mean. I guess, like... I'll see something. Does this apply to clams, though? Oh, it should, right? Like, if you, like, squid... Yeah, it should, right? hold on. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay, because basically what I'm thinking, right, in this game, like, if you squid surge back and forward, like, you see how much further I threw that clam? Just because, like, I dash forward. So it kind of creates, like, new spots, potentially, for, like, scoring. Especially if you combine it with stuff like off the wall, right? You know? Like, hold on. I might be able to bounce it off of it, yeah. Because I'm thinking, I saw a Twitter clip for this map in CB, which I'm not a fan of. I always slander tournaments for putting this in map pool because I think it's way too easy to knock out. And like the angles that you have to cover on defense are like obscene. It was like oh, oops. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Why am I aiming so far to the left? That's not right. That's close. Maybe they're doing it like a little bit closer to the box. Yeah, like that's kind of goofy. Yeah, I already didn't like this map. I don't know. Adding stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's funny to do, but like. Starter Club was like the same. Can you still score from snipe and all that? That was like my least favorite thing about it last game. The charges in your lobby will land on top for sure. Yeah, they'll hit it. Yeah. You can rely on them to hit the brushes for doing that, yeah. Don't you worry. They got you covered. Like, why did they keep this? Defending from this angle is so terrible. Like, I'm not gonna like this map still. On Clan Blitz. Hey, why is this a... Hello? Where's the pillow? What is this? What? Why is this not a pillow anymore? Why? What about the pillow is so bad that we decided to put a block? What is this? Why no pillow? Like... That's such like a minor change that doesn't actually change anything. Can you not? It's good. Okay. That's I mean, I guess that is technically new, right? Because in 2 you can't, like, get up that way. Do they, No, that wasn't, no, in clan boats, yeah, no, there's, like, blocks here in some modes, not in clan boats. Elemers. I don't know why that's down there, that's weird. And, like, this all looks the same. Actually, no, hold on. No, I know how to test if they just copy pasted their map. Hold on. No. Hold on. Chat, do you think they copy pasted this from Splatoon 2? Like as a template? I'm pretty confident they did, didn't they? Did they patch out the sprinkler spot? I doubt it. No, they just copy pasted the map from 2 as a template. It's still there. Well, some things will never change. I see you, devs. I know you copy paste it. You're not fooling anyone. Not me. Hold on, let's see the other one. The other one's definitely still there. It's just more finicky to get. Wish there was like a way to easily get that one without just like running off. Actually, wait, hold on, wait. No, like I expected them to copy paste because it's like a template, right? Hold on. Wouldn't this also apply to Triple Ink Strike though? Right, because like Triple Ink Strike 6 to serve as this kind of like sprinkler. Yeah, it does. Check it out. Alright then. I used to have nothing. It was just a fun fact I knew about Splatoon 2, and it's still here. It's very goofy. Oh, actually, I've seen this going around Twitter. Not the jump, that's always been there, but... Why? How do you not notice this? Things that will be patched, this. Because why can you even do this? Does Rainmaker stay there? That's a good question. I imagine, which is probably game-breaking. I see no reason it wouldn't, right? It's a feature? Yeah, it's called Day 1 Game. Like, it's kind of impressive. I expected, like, the game to be buggy and stuff day 1. Like, not everything's gonna be perfect. That's kind of a given. But, like, I'm kind of amazed how much, like, jank that there is in this game. I missed the jump. I'm kind of glad they changed the top left push. Because it always felt like a bait for people in solo, right? They always just went there. Well, first of all, I'm glad that you can, you can do this as, like, the safer, but, alternatively, if you're, like, completely safe, you can save time by doing this. That's good. I like that. The jump's just easier, which I think is a good quality of life. But, eh. So it counts as out of bounds, so why can I... Okay, okay game. Awesome. Very cool. Your Blank Strike down here? No. Sprinkler down here? No. Rainmaker down here? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely allowed. Wait. Okay. Wait, but when the thing comes back down, wouldn't it just be like... Wouldn't it just be like GB Jade? Like, they wouldn't even be able to, like, shoot me and stuff, right? Gonna come back down. Go back to the checkpoint. Because the thing is, if I die here, I'm pretty sure it just resets back to the middle, but if they kill me down here, then it stays down here. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, it's not on my side. Actually, no, it would just stay there. That's horribly game-breaking. What? You would have to jump. You would have to know about this glitch, jump down there, and then suicide it just to reset it back to the middle. That's horrible. Bro, look at the indicator. What is this? Does the bridge just not drop anymore, by the way? Like, why is it not dropping? Like, that's like a genuine question. Why is it not dropping? Shouldn't it be? Why are you not dropping? Yeah, you can pop it on a reset, but like if they get down there again and grab it again, then it's just like, well. Like, hold on. Why is it like it's not going down? It's supposed to go up and down. Why? So confused. We're just happy where it is. I guess. You think it's because of the glitch or what? Also, Trigger Melon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Like, does it just not drop in recon? What's the deal with this? Is like the bridge bugged in recon? Why does it not drop? Or does it only drop after you get the checkpoint? Hold on. I haven't actually played the map. Hold on. It might only drop after you get the checkpoint. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Ah. But then it just goes up and down like normal, right? Or does it just stay like this forever? Maybe it just stays like this. No, it does. Ooh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yes. Why is this a thing? They'll never find me again. Actually, you know what's even like more crazy to me is like you might be able to actually get down here with like a zipcaster or something potentially. Like, hold on. How far can you push this? This is really stupid. Are we doing some trolling? Yeah, there's a massive like game-breaking glitch on Search and Rainmaker. Yeah, they sealed me away. Never to be seen again. Expo on Undertow zones. Yeah, Undertow zones are really small. Like, really, really small. Let's not Rickroll this time, you Slayer. I'll look at it in a sec. You can't even tether down there. You can tether down here. I guess if you really want to kill them in like the most BM of ways, you could like grapple to that wall and do that. I guess you could. What happens if your zip special ends with you on top of the Rainmaker? I don't think you grab it when you're in the Zipcaster. I don't think you do. Also, I've seen some like horrifically broken stuff on Twitter with Zipcaster. Like, check this out. Like, that is so, like, that is, like, why? Like, no, I haven't streamed in 4 days, but, like, I've been learning jank in this game. I have been learning the ways of brokenness. And, like, it's weird, because, like, I don't know if they'll change any of this for Zipcaster, because I imagine programming, like, stuff like that on the map is a nightmare. Like, you can just legit just yoop on over. It's really cool, but it's really broken. Like, what is that? Like, imagine you're just chilling up there on defense and an Octopus is like, well, time to go kill them, and then just whoop. Like, I see some crazy Zipcaster spots on maps. Yeah, like, they could make the bottom not solid, or just, like, I don't know how easy it would be to make Zipcaster not go through walls, because, like, even in, like, less extreme examples, it still does. Watch the video you sent? Okay. 3 minutes. Hammerhead Bridge, out of bounds glitch. Ah. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that has, like, the same energy, doesn't it? I wonder why that's even, like, why are you even allowed to go down there? You would think that it just wouldn't let you. Hold on, this is the answer to all our Charger-related woes, because this map is, like, very badly designed in terms of, like, giving you anything against Charger. I'm sure some of you in chat have seen the Carbon clip on Twitter that I'm gonna show you. Also try and, like, replicate, because I haven't done it. Whoops. I missed the third zip. Oop. Oops. I guess I could also do it backwards, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, this one's actually kind of cool. It's not even, like, just janky, it's just like, genuinely kind of neat. Yeah. Well, actually, no, they went further back in the clip. I think they went for... I'm going for this block, but I think they went for this block. Because it was like a Hydra standing right here, and they just did like 3 zips across the entire map. It's really funny to me, it's like, I'm gonna burn my whole special just to kill you. Very goofy. I still, like, wow, I really don't like that you can't back here. At all. Like, there's genuinely only one way to retreat, and you have to go this way. And up here, and then either all the way there, it's like sponge, like... Like, I don't know, like, why did they not just make this end of it paintable? Like, actually, for the sake of the enemy team getting here, I guess, but, like, it just makes defense here feel awful. Weird that you can't stand on top of that. A lot of maps actually let you stand on top of stuff like that out of bounds. I guess it's, like, so far up they don't let you. I don't think I've actually played Zipcaster on this map, so I just want to see something. How good is Zipcaster on Mahi? I don't think it's very good, because there's barely anything to grab. Like, can you stand on top of the lampposts on this map? Yeah, you can, that's fun. I'm just waiting for the day the devs just, like, troll and make, like, Zipcaster E-leaders just so it gets, like, a chance to get, like, 2 shots, like, all the way at, like, these ridiculous spots. Like, I almost want to say Zipcast on, like, I almost want to say Zipcast Exploit as, like, a meme. I almost do. I don't think I've had my recon fund. I got, like, completely sidetracked. Rainmaker in series. Actually, I kind of want to play Zipcaster now. I think that's under the meaning to do that. Yeah, I think Zipcaster could be funny on a lot of weapons. Not necessarily good, but just funny. It's, like, fine. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. I like that one a lot, actually. I like the junior shooting at them. I'm jealous of the people who got, like, cool locker colors already. Like, the only thing I pulled is, like, a gray. Yeah, like, this is such a cool locker color. Yeah, I think Zipcaster is just genuinely a very fun special. Like, it doesn't have to be good, necessarily. It's just very funny. But for caster, I feel like Swift is a little baby range for it, but it could be funny. At the same time, I think a lot of squippers are displeased with the fact we're stuck with a sensor. I really want more bubble weapons, because I think bubble's a cool, bubble's like a cool special block to like very few weapons. Demo some forward rolls. I mean, there's different ways people do it, personally. I think it's easy if you just, like, hold forward slightly, tilt one way, and then, you know, like, swap to the other way, like, while holding forward. I think it's the easiest way to do it. The lobby, work with me, please. Trying to play Zipcaster on Undertow. Kinda like that, if that makes sense. Like, I'm, like, holding, like, upright, and then... I'm holding, like, upright a bit, and then, like, I switch to up left. I came out, you don't have to, like, as soon as, like, the squid roll happens, like, you don't have to hold right. Like, you know, if I'm holding all the way right, it does that, obviously, but, like, you can just, like, reset back to neutral, like, while holding forward like this. There's, like, other ways you could do it, too. Like, I'm holding forward, and then I can hold, like, you know, like, how to describe this? Like, it's possible to, like, hold forward and then, like, down back and then forward, like, if you're, like fast enough. Like, I wouldn't recommend that. It's just, like, in general, like, there's, like, more leniency than you think with it. It's just, like, you kind of gotta get, like, the feel for it. Dapple Dually E-Later Sploosh is such a cursed comp. They have a try. They have, like, actual weapons. Oh, jeez. I'll say it, but I don't think our comp's good. Go, 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 go. Okay. They like went back. I thought they were gonna tunnel my teammate, they just went back. So. Pain. I actually never played Rainmaker here. I know there's like the path on the side that they're going now. Wait, this is not ink, but what the hell, why? Super kill. Okay, what I wanted to try on this map was Zip Pill now in Mark, so it's not as good, but... Yeah, well, I think that's cool on this map. You don't like Rainmaker here? I don't know. Can't say I haven't played. I'm glad that it's a mode where the left side of the map actually matters, at least. Like, in terms of, like, that whole area over there. Kind of feels like whatever on most modes. Nice. And low paper. Why are you not? Why are you stalling the Rainmaker? Their whole team was dead. How do people do this? Very good to sell forward. What are you waiting on? That. Dang. Yeah, I played Undertow Zones a little bit in, like, League. Honestly, it wasn't even, like, the stalling aspect that was annoying. It was just, like, how, like, hallway, like, the map felt like, I guess. I want to be cheeky. I could have sharked until the recoil happened. Okay, my teammate got a few points. That's not bad. Oops. Can you do the roll tricks with the Rainmaker? Yeah, you can. Oh, hammer. Alright, hammer sucks. Tell me what I didn't know yet. Why is this an uninkable? No, they didn't get the reset off. Why would they make that uninkable, though? I guess because of the enemy team pushing, but that's annoying on defense, too. There's a guy sharking in there. That's horrible. Oh, time to lose. Not my least favorite solo mode. I thought someone else would hit them. Like, that it feels so claustrophobic and terrible for, like, the defending team, though. Because, like, you have to set on one block that they could just, like, Zuka and kill, like, you. Yeah, both ways are unmakeable, but, like, on defense, like, that kind of sucks on the right. Like, one Zuka shot actually just clears the entire area you can sit through. Like, I don't like that. I don't know, I'm not impressed by these map designs so far. Not a fan on most of them. Hello Swift, try kept flanking you. Yeah, our comp was kind of terror bad, so I didn't really expect to win anyway. Like, our comp was like bad. Yeah, I'm really disliking a lot of, not even like the new map, just maps in general are very underwhelming to me right now. Yeah, like Hagglefish the most, even though I think like TC Snowball so hard and the defending team has like such awful angles. Like I think a lot of these maps need like overhauls, kind of like how to like overhaul like Starfish and stuff. Like I don't know, maps are either like so claustrophobic or they're just like charger heaven. There's no stage geometry. Like I'm like thoroughly underwhelmed at a lot of these maps. I like the center out of the map I just played. I think it's interesting at least, but like it just feels like cramped. It's like a cramped. It reminds me of Snapper, but like really cramped. If that makes sense, because it's like kind of split down the middle. I like the charger kill. Nice. Nice. Oh, damn, Wavebreaker actually does decent Rainmaker chill damage. That reached. Weird. That's my bad. Arena's like one from the well, it's unfortunate. Why would you put it? Why would you put it down there when it's rotating away? Alright. Fair man. go. I wish she would just go. Can you jump from here? Maybe not. Oh, that's embarrassing. My teammate died to it. Funny. Hey. Dang. Can you jump from here to here? That'd be kind of busted, yeah. Like, that's like my most frequent question with new maps. Can you make this jump? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to be cutesy and jump over the crowd because I was in the sucky spot anyway, and I make her shield. Then the new map's like a mid. I think that they're way too charger-friendly maps. Like, there's like no geometry. So a lot of the maps just feel really oppressive. Like, it's too, like, like, maps are just, like, boxes. Like, I had a friend who described it like it feels like a lot of the map designs are just like, what if you played in a pizza box? And I feel like that just resonates with me. Some of these designs. I love killing people with that hitbox. Yeah, I think Charger's like genuinely unfair on a lot of these maps, and that's just not fun. Like, I was playing Mincemeat TC a bit earlier in stream, I was like genuinely just like so like baffled. I'm like, there's nowhere to stand on the map. Like, at all. Like, Charger has sightlines on like everything that isn't just like a bad angle. Like, why are you running alone there? Yeah, I was gonna say, you're kind of just running down there. Like in the test in the I keep saying test fire, like world premiere, same difference. My least favorite map was Mincemeat, because I didn't think the design of that was that special, and I think I remember explicitly complaining. Like, there's so many bridges that I feel like once the charger gets top mid, you can't go anywhere. I have the full game now. It's even worse than what I thought it was. This is like, well, I feel like all these maps I just like didn't put any like geometry to, you know, not get got out behind, if that makes sense. Like, weird. Like, I feel like my favorite map by far in this game is like Hagglefish, because like Hagglefish actually feels like there's places to stand. But even then, when you come out of spawn, like it feels like the spawn areas have like barely any stuff to stand behind. So like when there's like a charger that like knows what they're doing, like standing on like your plat, it's just like, how do I get down? So tough. Oh, I love these glasses. Opening Gambit sucks, but I love these glasses. They're so cute. So goofy. They're so goofy. am I liking the game overall? Have I tried single player? I've been having a lot of fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It sounds like I'm like whining about map design, but it's the thing where you're being critical because you really like a game and you want it to be like as good as it can be. So you like obviously want to talk about the things that you think are kind of problematic. No, but like I'm having a lot of fun. Like netcode's not great. I don't like a lot of the map design. Sure, but, like I'm having fun. Like a lot of fun. I haven't touched single player yet. I'll debate if I want to stream it or not. Because I'm like, I could just like play on my own. I could like record on my own. I could like stream it. I don't know. Like single player is like the one thing I haven't touched. Like I maxed out in Salmon. Like I'm like deep into the catalog. Like I'm S plus. I've done base. I've done tabletop for a while. Like single player is like the one thing I genuinely like, haven't done yet. Like at all. Like I've not even started it. Yeah, like no, like it's just like a separate thing entirely. Because sometimes I feel like I'm whining on stream, and like I don't want it to necessarily be that. Because like obviously I'm happy, I enjoy the game, but like it's like the more like analytical like I played comp for multiple years kind of thing. Like looking at the map and being like, oh, this kind of sucks, you know. But, like no, I'm having a ton of fun with the game for sure. Yeah, like there's stuff that'll get patched, right? Yeah, it's mostly constructive criticism. Like I'm not gonna. I'm not like slandering or anything. It's like a genuine question of just like what were they thinking with like a map like mincemeat? Like did they not think it would be problematic for people to like not get hit by charger by adding like nothing in the middle to stand behind? It's just like weird because like sometimes they're good about it and sometimes they just like do that. Because like Albacore used to have the same problem and I always complained because I'm just like there's nowhere to stand. But like then they're like, okay, here's the patch. We changed Albacore. There's a pillow now. I'm like, yes, good. You can stand in the middle without exploding instantly. Great change. And then this game is just like, we forgot the pillow. Like, what happened? Add pillows. Like, no, if you remember pre-patch Albacore, like in S2, like you could not stand on the right side. You would get melted by ballpoint. You would get like melted by CJ. You get sniped by charger. Like it was terrible. So what is this? I just realized the block there is like different. It's weird. This is like weird. I feel like a lot of these maps need like adjustments in terms of layout to make them like better. It's like enjoyable. Whoops. I could have started swinging sooner, that's my bad. My teammate got melted. Classic. Nice. I'm assuming there's a guy sharking there if you're spamming ouch. That would have been a really good kill. I managed to snag that, but the duration of the cast is really short. Oh, I didn't make it stand on top of the thing. I forgot it was still rotating. I meant to drop. Alright, they're getting a lot of points. So this is good. You still have numbers. Okay. Pretty good. I think a pass on this very realistically only begins to play it, and the currency difference is kind of huge. That's fair. I mean, it's always the thing that's always there. Like, if you want to go, like, try it at some point. It's High Marsh. This 52 still is disgusting. It's not a mini boss anymore. It's still a very strong weapon, but it's not like literally a raid boss, which is good. It doesn't have 10 million HP anymore. I love that. I love that. Yeah, they really dropped. I guess I know I'm here, so I actually want to move my zip cast back a bit. I don't even need to burn it right now, honestly. Heck, you in particular. That's funny. I really got out of there. How do you open the drawers? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of just like dancing back and forth between whichever I want to play more. Because it's the thing, like, I want to play open more, right? But, like, it's just like... That's like a sucky, like, system in terms of, like, I can't, like, if I play a weapon, I, like, commit to it unless I, like, bug you to, like, break the lobby a million times. That's kind of lame. I got baited. Ow. Alright, see ya. Let's see what do series clams on Yeltal and Mako. I mean, no, like, yeah, but the thing is, you could do solo open. Like, it doesn't have to be League necessarily. My complaint about League is, like, I can't change weapons without, like, breaking a lobby. The lobby sent me on series. Okay, do it. Have you had a plus yet, Marsh? Got a really good Gluga earlier. Yeah, like, the kit's cool. For Gluga, like, I think it's more appropriate on Gluga than 52. Have you hit S plus yet? Granted, I don't think you need to be to play in ranked anyway. Like, I've seen people in, like, vastly different ranks, like, match up together. Just strange, but I guess, you know, just because people aren't there yet. Climb Blitz. Spot Zone Undertoned. Mahi. Yeah, the way this game treats matchmaking is really strange. In the sense of, you can have a comp with 3 of the same weapon versus a comp with 0 of the weapon. The game does not care. And, like, it's kind of funny, but it's also, like, it can be really annoying sometimes, because you'll just queue up with, like, things that make no sense. Like, why would I ever want 3 of, like, this? It's goofy. And I get they don't want everything to just be a mirror match. But, like, sometimes it's kind of terrible. Washy. Alright, Luna. Brush. At 3 bows. Yeah. Sounds about right. Go, 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 go. Okay, maybe don't go. We have a Luna. We have a Luna, we don't win pop. I'm assuming the teddy bear hat is story mode because I haven't seen it, so I'm like fairly confident it's something story mode. But again, I haven't played it, so. Oh. Okay, here we go. Kinda sus. This is still kinda terrible, though. I'm like not even blinking at the fact that I'm not even like blinking at the fact that they popped hammer, honestly. Like, bro, it's hammer. If you don't get it thrown at you, like, who really cares? Like I said, there is like the angle above, I guess. Or my team map. There you go. Dude, nice. Dude, nice. That was a pretty funny hammer, though. I was like standing by my teammate being like, you're gonna die. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. It does seem to change your weapons is a deliberate thing, because you can do it in turf and salmon, blah blah blah. Yeah, but I don't think it's a good change. Because it just makes the lobby system, like, tedious. I kind of compared it when I was talking NPC with people yesterday, I think. That it kind of reminds me of, like, the Smash Ultimate thing. Where, like, yeah, you have these arenas and stuff. But, like, if you want to change your character, you have to, like, back out of the arena, and then if there's multiple people in the arena, then you have to get back in the arena, and then if you want to change stage, you gotta do the same thing, too. So it's just, like, it just makes it, like, clunkier than it needs to be. And I don't think it offers any, like, actual positive. Like, I hope they change that. How much damage does it do? Honestly, I don't even know the full damage values. I just know if you, like... There's a hitbox when you, like, splat on a wall. There's a hitbox when you actually, like, ram into someone. If you combine both of those, then I think it's, like, 90. I forget which one is which. But, you know, I would show you if I was allowed to change back. But I'm queued into the series, so can't do that at the moment. Morning, Try. I really want to play Big Bubbler more, but it's like only on like Blaster Jr., Squiffer, and Roller. I wish it was like a mid-range painting weapon with that. I would love to play it. Also, I'm curious because I saw Tech with the special on Twitter earlier, so I kind of want to try it. Are we just gonna pretend I'm not here? Okay, we're gonna just pretend I'm not here. Understandable. it's kind of funny. Like it's actually like it's sort of like a niche panic button on roller. Yeah, I want to help you, but like that's just death down there, so I'm just not. TBH. Damn, messed up with the bubble. He challenged me to get as many kills as rolling as possible. I think that's really hard because I'm fighting Ballpoint and Spellchi and Zap. That's like I need like slow weapons to do that too. Like if I'm fighting like slower up, I'm sure, but like in this lobby, I don't think it's realistic. Like at all. So they changed the shape of like spawn here, it's weird. I don't think you needed to reslide that, but okay. Also, I don't think you needed to pick that up either. That's actually so on. Yeah, this is why you don't pick it up in your base and disadvantage. This is why you don't do that. And you stop picking it up in our base, like we're not gonna get it if you do that. Yeah, it's just not realistic against that weapon. Yeah, this doesn't. Lobby's not going great. Put it that way. Okay, there you go. We will now attempt to escape the disadvantage state. Okay, I tried for the meme. I saw the chance. I may as well have, right? I don't think we're gonna win this. He's down there. Alright, well, we have a chance here. I keep bonking it off of these things because I'm not used to them being on the map. It's weird. Like, I got one. There you go. Okay, so. Easy. It's that easy. I told you it would win. That's totally what I said. It's just that easy. Didn't expect that one. Yeah. We got the kills and I was in position with the bubble, so I'm like, I could just put this here. Worked out. Yeah, I got powered up the second I got the switch kill. That's how roller works. You got a license. Very cool. Very awesome, very epic. I still can't believe Pikmin 4 is real. Like, I'm just like remembering that now. Land Blitz. Flat Zone. the old 4 and 2. To be fair, it's like I think you're gonna drop out because like even if I lose, right, it's still like it's still 4 and 3, so I'm probably gonna like rank up anyway to S+5 because like I've won enough points. Or like even if I don't, I'd be like 1900 or something. Like it feels hard to go down as long as you're not losing like consistently. Is what it feels like so far. Am I winning? Yeah, the last game was a struggle for like 5 minutes, and then Rainmaker, and then the lead was like here, and I was here, so I did this. And then they went in the bubble, and we got lead, and that's how the game went. To understand the rank points, basically, there's open, which is kind of like League. You can play with whoever. You gain and lose points in a very like small fashion, like like gain 5, lose 8, whatever. It varies, but that's kind of like your free play mode. And then series is like you spend a certain amount of points to be like, hey, I want to play a series, and then you play until you lose 3. And it changes by rank. Like like in lower ranks it'll be like, oh, like you should win 3 without losing 3. But like in higher ranks, like this one, like S+ is high, so it's like, oh, you should win 5 before losing 3. Depending on like your wins, you gain points, and if you lose like all your games, then you basically lose the points that you used to put into like saying I want to enter the series. If that makes sense. And you rank up once you reach like certain like like total point values. So I'm like 1700 or whatever, because I've ranked up all the way here. Yep. There's Spider-Man. Goofy. Ah, no, the fall off. Okay, see, like, it actually made sense there. Like, on my screen, I got hit by that. That's, like, one of the few deaths I can genuinely say, like, yeah, they hit me. Our cop's not terrible, but, like, it's hard to gauge in solo queue, honestly. Like, everything's just, like, a mishmash. It's pretty much always series if you want to, like, rank up, because, like, let's say I do a series, right, and I go, like 5 and 2, then I'll probably gain, like, 300 something. And then, like, S+, you need to put 150 points in to, like, enter the series. So, like, in that case, like, I go positive. But, like, say that I enter a series... That was an accidental crush, my bad. Say I enter a series, and I lose all my games, then, like... And... What's going on? If I enter a series and lose all my games, then I put in the 150 points to enter the series in S+. But then I would lose all of that because I didn't win any games, so I didn't win any points back. That's the thing where it's like, it's an investment to play a series, point-wise, and you need to like win a certain amount of those games to get the points you put in back, and then you need to win more to actually go up. But it gets like stricter as like the higher like ranks, like my series is like like I it wants me to like win like 5, like say like I won 4, I lost 3, so I get 303 points. And in S+ you put 150 points to play a series. So, like, say that I win 1 game and I lose 3, then I'm probably only gonna get, like, 90, 100 points or something. In that case, I go negative. Because I have to put 150 in to play a series. But, like, I put 150 in, I won 4 before I lost 3, so I get 153 back. But like at higher ranks, it demands more of you. Like it takes more points to like play a series. Like at lower ranks, it's like, oh, you only need to like put 50 in, and you can get like 300 if you win like most of your games. So like it's not strict in lower ranks. It's just a matter of like playing it. Also, in S Plus specifically, so far it seems like it took 160 to enter that series there. I don't know if it actually goes higher. The higher in S Plus you go, it might be the case. Is there rank down in this game? I think that's if you fall below like a certain threshold of points. Like say like what was that? Like 2,000 points or something. Like if I wanted to D rank from S plus, I would basically have to keep losing after like investing into these series. Because you don't lose points in a series like directly. You lose points by not gaining points back. Like say I enter a series, I lose every game, I get no points back. Then I lost all the points I put into that series. So if I enter a bunch of series right now and I lose like every game for like say like 4 or 5 series, then yeah, I'd probably be down to like 1,500 points or something. And eventually you could D-rank, yeah. So it's really just like a system that feels like you just need to have like some kind of consistency. Yeah, like I don't know if you rank down unless you go like super far down. Like I don't know. I can't say I've like never ranked down, so. The only time I ranked down a lot was like S1 because S plus was hard to maintain. I was like casual. I dipped in and out of that a lot. Outside of that, I never dropped ranks, like in 2 or 3 or anything. You know, obviously I'm like better at the game now, so. The chicken. The opening gambit ends up at work. I want to just like jump in. Yeah, there was like a primal urge to do that, even though it was objectively a horrible play. Alright, I should probably like stop memeing. At least not as much. I say that and I go to crush them, but like listen. Listen. To be fair, they were in a vacuum. I realized that I knew the duration was about to run out, so I don't know why I did that. That Autobomb is laggy, that can't be synced like horribly. They're a really fun special. I like that. Ow. Yeah, I think the series system is like actually kind of fun. What I like about it is like if you find a player that you want to play with, like you can like keep playing with them. What I don't like is you can't back out if you choose to keep playing because it's like, oh, I found like one person I want to play with them, but they might back out, so then you're stuck with the other people if they said they wanted to play more. So that kind of sucks. Highest rank in the game, highest rank in the game, highest rank in the game. I'm so bad, like, no, like, I literally say I should stop trolling, and I'm like, nah. No, but that's what I miss about the S plus 50 system, is, like, I was allowed to just, like, have fun and be goofy, right? And S2, it felt like the XP always just made me, like, not wanna, like, goof off. Like here, I don't care. Like like, I don't see myself losing like every game in a series like in a row. Yay! I love Splatoon. Oh, this game's so funny. That's cooler, it's okay. I put the fear into this lobby. Oh my gosh, the amount of squishes right now. I can't take it seriously, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I can imagine like a new viewer just like looking like, oh, S plus gameplay, what does that look like? Just me being like a complete idiot. Gaming. I made your day. I'm glad I could make your day by taking the prompt and saying, yeah, that's hard to do, and then I'm just embracing it. Like, I crushed like half of my kills that game. Oh my goodness. I may have died 10 times, but who took the mental damage? It was the enemy team. Also, Marsh, not gonna lie, I kinda wanna play the Cloudlets one, like, call me crazy. Like, I don't like Mako Mart, but like it's also a good roller map. Because I think, was open Mahi Zones, because to be honest, like, I played that last night. Not, like, massively wanting to do that right now. Part of me wants to kind of try Junior, but, like, I think Roller's, like, a funny big bubble weapon. Obviously, sniping serious. I mean, you're free to. I don't care. It's like an S plus 50 system. There is no XP. There is only trolling with Roller. They still not roll people on bridges? You can do it with normal Roller, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Platana Wiper. With a bunch of beat up. I like the song. Do you think I'd roll out? Or flick? Pascal's time up and be like... Hahaha. Come on! No! Couldn't we leave that in Splatoon 2? What the heck, man? I earned that! No! Now I'm just sad. They're so weak. Both are open. Get out of my bubble. Also, it would have been a good time to try the tech, because basically the tech is if you stand perfectly in the center of the beacon, you can't be killed until the bubble breaks. It's kind of insane. Let me be a menace! Yeah. Why do people keep challenging the bubble? I don't think they've seen people using it, let alone, like, correctly. Like, that guy just walked in. I don't know why the heck they did that. Catalog level 80. Some speed. I can't say I'm a fan of the piece of gear itself. It's kind of goofy looking. Like, what is going on here? It's like a checkerboard shirt covered by a lime green. But it's also like a black and gray checkerboard. Why would you pair this with a lime green? Like, I feel like if it was just the shirt underneath this, I would really like it. But like, why? Why though? Like, why couldn't it just be the shirt under? I like the shirt under. Oh. Like, I really like the, is it even a hoodie? I can't even tell. The ink tank, I think it's a hoodie. It looks like a hoodie. Yeah, I like the sweater I have on, it's pretty. Like the mix of, like, blue and purple. I don't know, I'm saying nice to getting a lobby, I'm just too desensitized by having the lobbies break constantly. That getting it first try yields a nice. I have double splash Tetra. Okay. They have a machine, they have a bubble. We have them. Nice. Oh, I had the bubble. I just didn't have it fast enough. Why are there so many random players running around with RP? Make them stop. They RP'd them back, I guess. Air vacuum. I'm actually using this as an opportunity to get in there, hold on. Get away from my bubble! F you. That dude. I want to move up further, actually. I find crazy this game, to be honest. Woo! No, but their bomb. I didn't see the bomb. I was supposed to bubble too. That's my bad. We could've KO'd very easily. My B team. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. We're stuck with. Heckin' ruined it. We almost had 4 people doing the same pose. In solo, if you have to see that, I keep getting 3, not 4. Pretty good. Actually, I like the kit on playing a ton. It's literally just straight upgrade from Splatoon 2. Like, I got to play Rally Bomb and Roller and actually got a special that helps my team as opposed to just like, I'm gonna attempt to live with Splash and get some cheeky jump in for a multi-kill. Like, no, the special's genuinely cool. Also very cool in a mode like Clam Blitz, right? Like, we haven't really seen it. But like you can super jump to the beacon, so like if I get set up there and someone takes like the pity, like you get it. Like you're just in. Like even if I ditch the bubble completely, like say like that's the goal, like I can just put it down here, I can go ditch, do something else completely, and my teammate can like jump in and score. Really, really cool. Also just fun on roller, right? Because I have to like respect the threat bubble, like literally speaking, because if I'm just sitting in there and they like try and short range it, I'll just kill them. It's up to like longer range weapons to break it more safely. Like bomb weapons. I have double flings though. Black. Yeah, double flings if you have double roller matchmaking, please. Oh, I killed him through the thing. Nice. Thank you. Did not expect that help. I was ready to take a pretty difficult fight there. Nice. Actually, I want to try the 20. Alright, well, that was pretty satisfying, honestly. I like that. Oh, wow. Okay, good vertical. Thank you, Roller. Being a little bit of a goblin right now. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. It'll all come into play, just you wait. Missed. You got that, you got that. Maybe. I don't know if they scouted them already. Okay, we're not gonna try and knock it. I think I could have KO'd there. I think I set that up pretty well, but... Okay, fair. I went to go Goblin that because, like, they suicide pushed our base, so half their team was dead and I was supposed to bubble. I think it was actually a really good play. It just didn't capitalize fully. Nice. Yeah, so found Take. I played Salmon with Take for a while the other night, so it's cool to see people that I know in solo. Great. I didn't know Baggage invented breakdancing. I didn't know that. Very easy. You're hoping Aster would have better in-game columns. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't address that by having something else on the D-pad, but at the same time, like, I don't know how specific you can get in a game like this. And more intensify action on roll or whatever that does. Like, roller has RNG, that's just how that buck spreads anyways. Alright, can we go 5-0 in our roller series? Also, Chad, I've been meaning to ask. What kind of videos do you want me to do on YouTube? Because I feel like the easy ones are, like, gameplay-oriented ones. Like, I could totally just, like, take this stream and, like, you know, have, like, half an hour gameplay of roller just from, like, the series. And just be like, oh, that's plus roller gameplay, you know? Like, I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, the videos I've done so far are just, like, I like, spur of the moment, just, like, I want to talk about thing. Or not talk about thing, like, it was just, like, funny thing happened. That would describe the only Esther videos I've done so far. I feel like just, like, putting, like, gameplay ones out there is important. Because I feel like in S2, especially during the early days, I feel like a lot of the gameplay wasn't really, like, high level. So I feel like it'd be good to, like, contribute to that. And it's also easy for me to do because I don't have to edit a ton. Because, like, while I like editing, like, balancing that is just, like, hard, man. I think people like gameplay videos. This is, like, strategy and mode tips. Yeah, those are good for short videos. I think I'll just definitely like be dumping a ton of like my streams like in edited form as gameplay videos and be like, hey, roller stuff. Clothing tier lists are what clothing I really like wearing in Splatoon. As like a video, that could be fun. I feel like chat would be pretty good about knowing what I like and what I don't. I'm saying you don't catch me wearing power armor. Usually see me wearing like hoodies and sweaters and stuff like that. Oh, I like the song too. This one's good. Ah! Curling kill. I'm a roller! That's so fun. Hey, get away. Like, I love that because, like, they missed their chance to kill me, so I just have to reset the scenario completely. Like, that's so strong for a weapon like this. Alright, gotta exit the crowd, thank you. Oh, chat, you wanna see something funny? Oh. That's disappointing. I was gonna say, you can actually score from up here, like the small clams, like from here where I'm standing. It's kind of busted. I had no idea, damn. Because I don't want to wear this as a Ninja Squid Fire. Alright, that's kind of scary. They have all their stuff set up. Probably definitely down here, yeah. Yeah, see, isn't it crazy? Like, you can just, like, reset with it. That would've been really good if I hit that. Yeah, it's a little spooky now. At least they're building their Tenacity Crab smile. You're running a bit too deep there, Carbon. Really? How did that not kill them? Like the flick not killing them, that's weird. Okay, got the crab, that's good. There's no burst bomb on roller right now, I think Carbon 2 needs it. The Splash has burst bomb. Splash is definitely one of the strongest kits in the game right now, I feel. Ah, got crushed. Okay, I baited it at least. Their comp is definitely a bit better than ours. I don't think Zipcaster gets much mileage against what they have to BH. Yeah, that's game. No, my 5-0 series, no. Ouch. Not really, I don't care. Yeah, Splash is like definitely like one of the strongest kits in the game, I feel. Especially for the main weapon it's attached to. Yeah, Carbon was struggling. I feel like you need to be like absurdly proficient with Carbon to make it like to justify it right now, because Carbon without burst is like barely even a weapon. That's tough. Even when I played it like for fun, it was just like there are moments where I feel like I can do something, but you have to be like so perfect with the main weapon to like make it feel okay. It's slowly shrinking. What I do like is with Big Bubbler, when the special's running out, you can hear like the whirring sound effect begin to slow down. You know, even if you can't tell from like, you know, how big it looks or you're not sure, like you hear like the whirring like you know it's about to end. This comp has very silly potential actually. I think like yeah, okay, actually I can go with this. My brush actually paints for well, then I'm very down for this. So if they farm missile, that's awesome. Oh, that's how that works? Okay. I wonder if I could have just stood in the middle for that. Okay, well, I'll have to test next time, I guess. I didn't think it would break and kill me. I guess the sliding hitbox broke out. That is very laggy, holy. Whoa, okay, I think Tetra's super laggy. Okay, the whole lobby's laggy, my bad. Wow. Is there a list of all the weapon kits somewhere? Yeah, give me a sec. I'll link it, just don't really, I would say like don't click too deeply in the other tabs, because like, yeah. Do this, just look at the weapon tab, specifically. The other tabs might have stuff you might not want to see. In terms of like, you know, like the single player gear, that kind of deal. That's all the weapons and kits and their costs and all that. Yeah, that's I said that counts towards my series, because it's not even like a loss. Oh well. Because I'm wondering if during the reef slider I could have just stood here and like held the roller down or something after they do the buck. Or after, no, because if they slide into it, it probably breaks it. So they probably still have the iframes, yeah. Maybe reef slider actually just like plows through that with the move. Never seen that interaction. Not seen a lot of interactions in this game, so I don't know. Funny when people ask like, Keen, how does this work? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Game's been out 3 days. Yo, customize your lockers. Shameful. Luca. Luca Cooler Wave Breaker. Thermal Skull too, okay, buddy. The thing is, like, I'm still positive right now. Like, I'm gonna gain like 300 even if I lose this game. So it's still positive toward the series. It's just like unfortunate because it's like you miss the opportunity to gain more points. Get going, friend. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, there you go. No hypotheticals about losing, just simply win your series. Forehead. It was the first time I've seen like a full knockout in one push. In Clan Blitz and solo queue. At least I feel like I haven't seen that many. Oh, ooh. Fancy. 366, yeah. So you see what I mean? Like last series I won 3 before I lost 3, I think. So I got like 300. So like it's like additional points you could be getting. What sub do I think Squiffer deserves? I'm not a Squiffer enjoyer, but Point Sensor's kind of mean. I feel like Auto Bomb was fine for it. Like, it's just a cheap bomb that helps it with, like, people that are sharking. I think that was fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with the lethal, like, whoever had suction in 1 and 2 on the 3rd kit. Like, that's fine, too. Having a point sensor is just, like, gimping yourself, really. The amount of rearrange you had to do to get Expo to fit under a jumper. Yeah. No, because even for my locker, like, I had to, whoa, 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 whoa. I had to like tilt them sideways because they don't fit. Like you can't make them flat in the current size of locker that I have. Like I don't know what the biggest one, but like I had to like awkwardly tilt them because I could put them vertically, but they take so much space that I'm just like I don't want to. Actually, hmm. I'll be crazy. I almost want to try Junior and the zones one because I think those are good big bubbler maps. Locker looking cute. Yeah, I like the lockers. They're neat. I really like the thing where you can just stack a bunch of stickers. Like the whole bottom is just like it looks like crazy. Stacking a ton of stickers. I wish I could like fit more. Because I can't tell you the amount of time I spent like trying to like I tried to put this sideways and put it with more clothes, but like nothing else would fit because some clothes are bigger than others. Like some shirts are like thinner. Like if you like line them up sideways, you can do it with like 3 thinner shirts. But the school cardigan is like it has like puffy sleeves, so it doesn't fit with 2 others, unfortunately. Because I wanted to put that with this one because I really like this one, but like it also has like the puffy sleeve, so it doesn't fit. Sad. Looking at unlockers when they show could speak of fixing other issues. Yeah, like I didn't think of it much of it at first. I'm like, that's cute, but then I actually started like messing with it. I'm like, this is actually like very cute. Like I like this a lot. I'm a big fan now. But yeah, I do wish other issues were first, but such as this is a very weird weapon matchup. 2 machine, 2 charger. What the heck is this? I want to see how much of a goblin I can be. It's basically the goal here. Yeah, I think the zones are way too tiny on this map. I also think it's just like the map being kind of cramped. Yeah, I get it. You don't like me like goblining your zone. Err. Stop me. Stop me if you don't like it. I dare you. Doesn't mean kill my team, though. Hey. I will say that the Laces kit is like far more entertaining than S2 Junior could ever be. His armor's just like a very boring special. Haha. You're like such a goblin. Like, this is how the map plays, though. Like, it's just it's just hallways. Good team. I'm actually gonna move this further up. Okay, bye. I think they're tired of me. Okay, I got out. Oh, what? That killed me? I don't think I was near that. This is gonna be the case if we lose because I felt like one. So look, you guys looking like it. It's mine. I vile what's going on in this game. I literally just stood behind zone and threw bombs and pop bubbles in the square. Kind of funny. Can you redeem one X-Blow? I'll be honest, I don't own that weapon right now because it's level like 29 and I didn't end up using a ticket on it. In a little bit, I guess, because I'm almost level 29. Yeah, okay. Typical junior. Typical junior. Sitting back spamming bomb, getting a bajillion special. Duplicate, that's like how you call it K-Mac too, I also do. They're okay. It's a fine pair of sneakers. Not for me, but they look fine. Yeah, it's the next level. I think I might actually have a golden ticket left, but I'm just like, at this point, like, why not just write it out? Like, look at the level I'm at. You're grinding table turf. Yeah, I'm pretty far on that. I think I'm like level like 14 or something. It feels pretty deep. Like, I'm surprised there's like... There's more to that than I thought it would be. So far. Also, one thing I'll praise this game endlessly for is sound design. Like, sound design for so many of the new things is incredible. Especially in Salmon Run, like the Salmon Run sound design on new bosses and stuff, I love it. Like the perfect mix of like fitting and goofy. Back off. Okay, well you backed off and I don't have the range to contest you, so. Oh, but why would you just... Okay. Brawler player. Why did they drop zone? And I just like... Yeah. Why did they just swim forward? The cap zone! I swear roller players are just built different. It's kind of what I want, like a mid-range weapon, because like, this is fun, but like, I want to like, crossfire, but like, it doesn't do that. No, this is my bubble, you can't put that there. They like, like... I really wish there was a longer range weapon with this that wasn't just like Swiffer. Oh, you want to come up here? Oh. Never mind, the roller just doesn't care about anything. Oh, what I like about it is that even if you die, you can't charge another special. Like, the bubble's still active, so I can't just, like, cheese. And that was, like, a problem Splatoon 2 had. Where, like, you would die, and, like, you could just charge another of certain specials, and it's really stupid. This roller just, like, does not care. Genuinely, like, one of the most, like, WM1 rollers I've seen, like, in all of S3 so far. But again, that's why I don't want this on Junior. Like, I'd love this on a longer range weapon. Because then I wouldn't have to stand, like, so far into the bubble to kill them. Guy up there, you can see by the glass. There's like a shadow under me. No, this is my zone. Can't have it. No, this is my zone. You can't have it. Okay, maybe you can't have it. Temporarily. This weapon's funny. It's just like, what a different main weapon. Yeah, we are not on zone. I'm just being the stupidest little goblin junior in these games. You swap bomb in one tank, I'm wearing Last Ditch, and Last Ditch is completely unnerved, so it's broken. Please nerf Last Ditch developers. I'm begging you. It is not balanced. Like, the glasses have Last Ditch when 30 seconds or objective at 30. Slash the entirety of overtime, I get 8 subs of main save, sub save, and ink recovery, and it only takes like 2 main and 1 sub, which is like... what is that? 23 AP on Junior, because Junior has a big ink tank. Yeah, on each... Yeah, because 8 subs. Yeah, like, it's like 24. Yeah, you can literally run no investment and get like double bomb and stuff. Granted, I have a main of sub save, so it's like more extreme, but last ditch stupid. That's what I'm getting at. What's weird about it is it doesn't have the visual big ink tank anymore, so a lot of people are getting confused, but the line for the splat bomb is like lower than most weapons. Like, you see like the red line in the tank. Like lower than other weapons just because it has more ink. But I kind of like the visual of the big ink tank. I think it's kind of confusing not having it, but... That's because I don't even know if that... Like, I didn't pay attention to Sheldon's dialogue. I don't know if he even explains the big ink tank mechanic on Junior. Still think Undercover deserves some more TBH, but such is. Yeah, the line is like practically, it's like barely above the middle of the tank. Yo, Arisu. Anima? Undercover. Oh. My fellow undercover enthusiast. I don't think triple bomb is physically possible because auto bomb's the cheapest lethal bomb, and even if you stacked it into like the game hard caps at 2 bombs. Appa so claustrophobic. I don't want to pop the solo big bubble, but like, it's funny. It's just funny. Oh, it just goes straight through it, wow. I mean, that makes sense. I'm worried about having get in because we have big bubble and 2 reef slider. BBH, but last stitch can do some work, potentially. Okay. We'll slowly poke them back. Death by 1,000 cuts. No, you got reef slide cancel. That sucked. Uh-oh. Comp's actually quite obnoxious. Hyder's like strong here. They have 2 all weapons functionally. Yeah, see, this is what I complained about earlier. There's like no place to back up on this map. Like, you're just committed to it. It's not even a case of me overextending, I'm just simply trying to exist on my side. Map design doesn't really let me. Ah, damn. Didn't think they hit that. It's like so hard, we have like nothing to really contest the Hydra. Or like bombs and stuff. wall. Nice. Oh, that was that was hard. Until you lock them out, because I think it's really hard to get back in on this map too. Despite how small it is. I love the Brelowin animation in this game. It's very cute. A big bubble. $1,777 paint. Also, minor thing, like, they don't let you reset the training room when you pop a special, like if they like physically leave it because you can't pull out menus either. And I feel like they did that to like prevent like glitches and bugs and all that, but like it's kind of annoying. I kind of just want to look at the animation. They kind of like look up at it. It's hard to see from like the player POV. Yeah, the cute animation. They just look up like, ooh. Love the propeller spinning on top. Ooh. Huh. They're goofy. What's next word anyway? DC Mahi. I don't want to try that. Yeah, this was on earlier. Yeah, I'll definitely play more series. I don't want to try Rage Buster. Morning Fervor. I think that's action definitely help, but like, I know it curves worse on Blaster than other classes, unfortunately. That's just really don't want you to jump with a Blaster. Are we out of poverty gear yet? Not really, I haven't built anything. I have some chunks, but I think I just had to, like, use tickets. But I also gotta get main abilities on gear that I actually want to use. The thing, and that takes chunks to do. I've been playing a lot of Salmon, and I feel like I still have, like, nothing. Booger. Did I hacked core gave you QSJ? Yeah, it's like maxed out QSJ, it's crazy. Holographic washer. Oh, they have such a tall locker, what the heck? The 6-foot locker. By 6 foot, I mean like 15 feet, like geez. Maybe like 10 feet. No, definitely more than 10 feet. Eh. Yeah. Like the bucket spawn animation. Yeah, like how they like dunk it on the thing. It's funny. If I can live long enough to even get a Wavebreaker juice. Shooters. Thoughts on run and swim speed? I mean, they're fine. Some weapons want them, some weapons don't. I missed that, that's my bad. Yeah, they still died, huh? Surprised. Oh, I hit the Wavebreaker, I was gonna say, like, they actually hit them. And make the sound. Like, I'm struggling. This game. Like, I either hit a shot or then everyone dies and they're just, like, all exposed, or, like, something of the nature. Need help painting. No paint. Yeah, like, I can't move because there's no paint. I'm trying to, like, outmaneuver them, but they just have more map even though we just wiped them. Like, no one's actually painting in this game. I can aim. Thank you. Please help me paint. I picked RB. Nice. So tricky. The chocolate? Good question. Good question. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen. I feel like part of it could be like the echo in this game is a massive struggle at the moment. But I noticed power clones only taking 8 coming into effect more often. I mean, the thing they did is they changed the clan spawns to be spawns of 3 instead of 4. Like, in a sense, it takes the same amount of like different spawns to make a power clan. It's like I don't know how many clans total spawn on the map though. I guess it's like naturally gonna be less, right? It takes less to make a power clan, so I'm not sure how like the math would work out. If it's like easier to knock out or not now. What's up, NT? Yeah, the redesign is kind of heckin' massive. It's all round at the tip and it's long. It has the like, little pipes on the side. It's really, really big. We had a lot of weapons. The spot are kind of big, like Zap's just like a little. I call it a little dinky baby gun. It's like the size of like your torso. Trying to get fancy for playing. Oh, you're 52 actually. I thought they were Gluga for some reason. Oh. Okay, Gluga still can't. Yeah, there you go. Gluga's still clunky and weird. What they changed on Blaster? The jump RNG is not as bad with the ability I'm wearing, which is Intensify Action. I always blank on the name. Like you're allowed to jump more now, which is nice. The class is very limited mobility. Being able to jump is kind of important. Dang, I don't know why I peeked that. The 52. I don't think that's worth it on this map, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still having the typical struggle of if I ever drop there's a shooter in my range, like I get one shot. Kinda tough. Yeah. I think Blasters deserve it though. Blasters had it horrible at the end of last game outside of like Rapid. Yeah, they kinda need it. That would've been neat. Oh, what? Bruh. Yeah, see, stuff like that being more consistent's good. I don't have plans, so I can get to me. Not the jumping two-shot. You really didn't get that much off of that. Again, I really don't like the templates still. Yes, 2 hit a counter push, like, god. Out of here. They're weak, please. No. Yeah, I need help on that. I did not get help. I'll once again say it, not a Gluga believer. It or not, came up in bad. Even that game, like, I have fights where, like, I hit someone with the AoE and then the dude just, like, sits behind a box after I die and the Gluga's like, I can't help you. Like, cool weapon, man. Can't help you, frowny face. Gluga slander? Yes. I've called Gluga garbage for 5 years. It's not changing. No, look at the paint! Rubber doesn't even paint. Like, what is this? Hey, bro. I'm on range blast here. Can't need this much more. Like, no. I take the FLC stance on range blast where it's like, it's if you play range blast, or if you play Gluga dually, don't talk to me, because, like, good lord, your weapon's horrible. Like, yeah, you have a kit now, but, like, your main weapon? Like, damn. Awful. No, I don't want Gluga to be good anyway. I don't like two-shot weapons like Gluga, like, being good. In terms of, like, I didn't like 52 being good, I didn't like 96 Deco being good in S1, so, like, I don't want Gluga to be good by proxy. Like, that weapon ain't good. I'm still gonna make fun of it every time they can't, like, do anything to help me in a fight, because I'm just like, bro, you pick Gluga. Like, I have a machine on my team. I want machine on my team. That's a good kit, and the main weapon's good. Wow, what a concept. At having both. Oh. That's a Reg Blaster. Alright, part of maybe I should play Reg Blaster. Reg Blaster actually does have the bubble. That's a completely unnecessary tech, hold on. Gonna get it, hold on. I'm not throwing, I'm just using my options. Okay, fair. I combo them off the Wavebreaker if you're wondering how I one-shot them. Out of here. Get out of here. Go away! This is mine! And you cannot have it. I'm putting a Wavebreaker. It's mine. You can't have this. Go away. I said no! I said no! No! Get away! No! Leave! I tell them they can't have it, and they come back. No. That's mine. Heck you. That spot's actually mad funny, though. You can spark slams from up there, too, like... You get up there, it's crazy. Yeah, they just totally just staggered one after each other. Oh my god. So goofy. Don't be getting the 14 2KAs in solo queue. Not like this. Yeah, S plus I don't think necessarily has to queue with S plus is what I've been told. Or at least like ranks before S plus. I don't know if S plus only queues with S plus or not. It certainly doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it really doesn't feel any different. I feel like I'm just rolling in solo as usual and I get away with it. They're just being like a little dinky on their little shed. They all just approach me one by one and get chipped by the Wavebreaker. Good job, man. Ow, cool sticker. Where are you gonna put it? Where are you gonna put it? Ooh. Now we're gaming. A whole additional sticker. How do you change back to a small locker? I have no idea. I just assumed they made you get a big one. It's like, this one's a little dinky. I got this one. But then I saw, yeah, there's people over here that hit level 30 that have the gigantic locker. Like, damn. So tall. All this space and you don't even use half of it. You like tiny locker fare? Yeah, I don't know if you can go back, honestly. If I play with you again, be sure to look at your locker. Okay. The best one around. I don't know what that means. You concerned me. You don't need a whole closet as a locker. What do you mean? You gotta put like six pairs of shoes, like 5 hoodies, the Moai statue that everyone has except me because I haven't done single player yet. The very first sprinkler user. Very first is a good name. Or a good title, rather. Okay, I'm just trolling up here. Oh, it's a dynamite. That was a Flingza for some reason. I was just like, Flingza doesn't hurt me, so I wasn't caring. I don't know if Table Turf has that or not. I think I like it though. I'm surprised we let the Dynamo just swoosh in and swoosh out so casually, but you know, if that person wanted to score solo, then I guess. I feel like I want to just sit bottom with RB, but I don't want to get rushed by Shooter. Stop. Yeah, they have intensify action. This is an aim issue, like a spacing issue. If the 96 is kind of mad. And again, why are you sharking it with 96 is my question. On a wall, like bro, play 52 if you're doing this. It's Waybreaker combo. Oh, the sprinkler, no. I keep saying that we have 10 clamps and thinking it's a power clamp, but that's not how the math works in this game. I mean, we could have a power clamp, but then 2 additional clamps, like. Bro. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Don't do it. Wow, really? At that range? Jeez. No, the clamps don't give the same points, it just only takes 8 to make a power clamp. Power is still 20, the small ones are still 3. Clams, spawning group of 3, it's like the changes. Let's go Stamper. Nice. Proud of you. Thank you. Thoughts on the direct? It was pretty neat. My favorite thing is Pikmin 4, because Pikmin 3 came out in 2013, and that was 9 years ago. And that game ended on a cliffhanger. And I've been sitting here thinking, what will they do next for 9 years? That's pretty cool. 23 and 7. Also, I think Waybreaker alone just makes this weapon so much fun. Like, just having Waybreaker kill anyone you indirect is awesome. So much fun. Pikmin 4 is a real thing? Yeah! They didn't show any gameplay, but they had like a 10-second teaser after Miyamoto talked about Pikmin Bloom for like 3 minutes, but... or it felt like 3 minutes, so... it's there. It's there. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad for that. I definitely want to play Bayonetta 3 at one point, still haven't played 2, so I gotta do that. Still, like, own it. Haven't beaten it yet. I beat 1. What else is there? What else? Wave 3 of Mario Kart's cool. Peach Gardens is one of my favorite tracks from DS, so I'm happy to see that. What else was there? I had the Splatfest theme, I guess. Splatfest theme is strange. I wouldn't have guessed that one. I kind of fear all the people gonna pick fun are gonna be like the kids for Splatfest, like the kids. That'll be funny, I guess. They also tease that like tricolor for Hammerhead is a thing, which you know we knew by data mine anyway, but you know, confirmed, I guess. And before Pikmin 4 gets into development hell like Prime. Yeah. I feel like Pikmin aren't like huge scale games. Like Pikmin 3 is a short game. Like you can beat it within a few hours. I don't think it'll like struggle that much. I think it's just more so like it feels like Pikmin happens whenever they have an idea and they're like, let's just do it. And that idea only comes like once a decade. Like you know, it's gonna be a decade release difference between 3 and 4. But I mean, it makes sense. They released 3 Deluxe. So it's just like, well, you know, logically speaking, you would think they're gonna do 4 next after that. Ow. Yeah, Falcon's got a themed outfit going on already. Alright, bye, team. I don't know why I climbed, that was a horrible idea. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do for Fest. I kind of lean toward gear, honestly, just because it's pragmatic. I feel like that's like how my brain operates. Oh, it's not that serious, but put it away. Like, okay. Okay. All I needed was a straight line of paint, and no one offered it to me, so thanks, I guess. My mistake. I was not aiming for you. I was not aiming for you at all. He did talk about Pikmin Blue for 8 minutes. Was it 8? I said 3 and I thought I was overshooting. Because he was like, in Pikmin Blue. And I was just like, yes, I know. Go on. You're talking about Pikmin Bloom, there's clearly something after, but it's just funny to me. Any painters? Painters in the solo of Q. Oh, Schlagen. I want to be unnecessarily... I gotta. I'm sorry. I gotta. I gotta! Oh no. The try combo move before I could get the jump in. They did have clams in there up here, yeah. The machine. Nice. It's the shot. Okay, stop with the jingle now. Stop. I dared to peek against the shooter, my bad, bro. Ah. Pain. Jetpack. Vacuum too. This is the classic like Mako CB that I just I hate. I'm just gonna jetpack up here. Yeah, that's surprising. Nice. I think that jetpack might have been a throw, actually. Oh, come on, are you serious? That wasn't a range monster. Didn't I drop some that? Damn. I still hate this map in Clamp, but this garbage. Counter punches are too easy. We push and I don't get to knock out because I'm a blaster and I simply you lose the game. You don't get the early pick on them immediately. I still despise this map in Clam. Thoughts on 5 viable weapons? It's day 1 to be fair. I don't think we can really say for certain. Got level 29, I can play Explosion without burning a golden ticket, I guess. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 is cool. But it's gonna be weird to not call it Breath of the Wild 2 because they took so long to actually title drop. I see the clip of the temp going backwards, yes, and many, many, many more. Intent is not functional right now. It needs it needs a bug fix patch. I'm not even gonna say balance patch, a bug fix patch. I don't want to try Nautilus with the new card mechanic. Yeah, I don't hate the Expo kit. I think it's okay. Just the lack of survival. Anything really. There's nothing to help it live is what worries me. Can't get over these classes, they're so goofy. What's crazy is you can do stuff like this with your whole charge. That's kind of wild to me. Yeah, I get why they kept Booyah on Stamp because there were late editions and two, but I really don't think we needed stuff like Jetpack at all. I don't know, strange. Like, I could definitely feel the lack of main power on this because whenever I play Nautilus, I'd have like a main power-ish. If I have less bullets enemies too. Yeah, I feel that fervor. I've made that mistake with some stuff. That's hilarious too. Yeah, so especially with Junior, because I saw the rotation was like good for Big Bubbler and I wanted to try it. That was like a hard game, but like we had a very like funky comp, but we pulled it through, so I'm glad. Good song. Why is it taking them so long? Like, I admit it, I overextended, like, jeez. Kill me. Yeah, it's really the no main power that's gonna, like, mess with me, because I'm so used to having, like, more bullets. A clip. Is range 200 on this, by the way? Or... But they have 14 hits per 3 months. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do in regards to that, honestly. Yes, I see you have Hammer, and the only use you have is, like, throwing it these days. I get it. Oh, damn. Alright, sure. I think the game has content. I think it's just very buggy. Is my complaint. It kind of like weighs it down a bit. Again, especially the lobby system. I think is like one of the worst offenders. Like map design and stuff is just like, you know, like they can fix that later, but like I think stuff like lobby stuff should never like struggle like this much early. I didn't know this guy there. Like again, I expect the first patch should just be a massive like bug fix patch because there are so many bugs in this game. Many of which are like game breaking. Where'd the one clam come from? Hello. Trying not to die to that. Cool. Yeah, Team 2 Dynamos versus the leader of Sad Times. No, I was like earlier in the stream I was complaining about it. I think like genuinely speaking, like as a competitive player, I think a lot of these map designs are genuinely bad in the sense of there's no stage geometry to work with, so Charger is just broken. Like I was playing on like Mincemeat TC, and literally the entire bottom mid has like one crappy pillar and pillow in the middle, and like if a Charger's standing top mid, like it has sightlines on like the whole freaking map unless you're standing like in literal corners behind walls. Like it's awful. Like I don't know, some of these map designs are just like so broken for Charger, it's not even funny. I think a lot of the layouts like genuinely need to be adjusted for it to like even be playable for some weapons. Like I'm playing bow, which isn't even like a short range weapon. I'm just like I'm standing there. I'm like, dude, I can't peek. I can't do anything. Like I just stand behind like two walls on the map and pretend I'm helping or get like these like shots that I can only hit if people actually walk into my range. Like while I'm standing behind this wall. And like don't get me wrong, like Splatoon 2 had like some terrible bad, like bad map mode combos day one. You know, like Starfish Rainmaker was garbage because the team pushing had the advantage. Starfish TC was terrible because check one was just a stalemate and nothing happened. Stuff like that. Like Reef Rainmaker was terrible. The team pushing basically has advantage because there was no way to rotate back at all for the defending team because there was no sponge there, and then you had to like jump out to spawn basically. Like you know, there were a lot of garbage layouts day one, so I'm not surprised by this. But like, it's like weird. Like you think they would like learn, but some of these maps I'm just like, no, like this is just awful. This is like genuinely terrible. But it's like it's disappointing, right? But you know they can fix that later. Again, I think the real thing they need like as soon as possible is just like you know like more functional lobbies, the game not breaking as much, the netcode like not chugging as hard as it is, Salmon Run like being playable, stuff like that. Like I think that's like #1 priority. Cause like I'm having fun. It's just hard. It's a hard experience. Like just when it's like weighed down by certain things that you literally have like no control over. You know. What's the difference between like between the Splatanas? Is that what it is? The question is. How do I open so far back? I'm playing like an anchor. It's like I can melt people with this weapon. Like why am I so far back? Oh Jesus! I heard the Zook the second I melted that guy. I'm like, oh god, not me. Don't body block my shots as a Nautilus. That'd be fancy. Hoping they would like finish that. Get up. Apple player struggling to do anything. What else is new? Persistent slow starter, what are you, Reggie Gigas? So sorry. Jesus. Oh, got that. I got that. I mean, you just accept the score and just kill them. Good enough. Okay. It just drops them, they don't care! That's horrible aim. God, I have a problem. I'm like obsessed with doing this. Nah. If I wasn't so obsessed with this stupid jump thing. This is too fun. Just farming Arene, like they need a ton of resources anyway. Yeah, no, the wall jump thing is funny. You could do it with the power climb too, which is actually kind of crazy. Because you're normally not supposed to be able to, like, a power climb, you can score it from, like, the literal corner behind that box if you, like, right side peek it, but, like, no, you can just do it from that box by doing the thing I was doing. So I like the rain on this thing, it's just point sensors freaking whatever most of the time. Like, being able to three-shot people in rain is actually genuinely nice. Again, it's really the lack of main power that makes me feel like blue. More than anything. Wow. Ember's, like, likely to get Intensify Action as its subs, because kind of a lot. You don't like Ink Mine. I think it's okay on the right weapons. Our Mahi Sturgeon. Or Rainmaker Wahoo Bridge. I think the tower looking more appealing. I might go back to bow, honestly. It's just fun playing a new main weapon. Thanks for the QR ticket, Harmony. Epic. Hold on, let me look it up. Brandis' Embers. Yeah, it's likely to get Intensify Action. Okay. I shouldn't be dying that much in this thing. I'd rather have, like, charge. Okay, I have, like, no swim speed shoes. I hope you know that. It's the Snow Delta straps or, like, the amiibo shoes. All I got. Like, I think the fact that even though you have, like, Reef Slider on Undercover, I think Undercover is, like, such an awful main weapon, it might genuinely still be, like, the worst weapon in the game, potentially. Where the Toesies at? I'm not a Toesies enjoyer. Yeah, like, Undercover is still genuinely awful, and I think that's, like, fine. Like, you know, it's the kind of weapon you don't want to be good. It's funny because it's bad. But, like, yeah, honestly, even with Reslider, like, it's just the main weapon's so horrendous that, like, I feel like it's simply probably still, like, bottom 5, like, maybe worst weapon. Because, like, you can have a bad kit on, like, a half-decent main weapon that's still probably, like, worth something. But Undercover's just like, wow, you have a bad main weapon. And, like, Reslider's passable, but, like, good on Tetra, because Tetra can actually, like, you know, like, make space and, like, roll after the fact and all that fun stuff, but, like, Undercover's just, like, a little dinky. I had madness. I'm kind of crazy for doing series with this weapon, because I don't think it's a solo weapon at all, but I want to play for fun. Our gap's not bad, actually. I kind of diffed, I don't know what to say. Like 1. Thank you. Bubble. Important question, do you bring it back? Generally speaking, sure. I don't know how they knocked out. I literally backed up because I thought her push died. What the hell happened? What? It's just like a fun main weapon. It's like you combined like you made like a charger with like a mix of explosher with like tiny little explosive projectiles, and it's really fun. Like, I really like what they did with this. I just wish I could just jump and charge at full speed. All I really want. And, like, so many times I want to do a vertical, but like I can't jump while doing this. So, like, I want to make a shot. So, like, I have to just like stand here and then like shuffle over and then do that. Like, I can't like, you know, like even if you do like out of like the roll, like. I don't know what they'll do for heavy bow, honestly. I hope it uses the explosive shots, like, a lot, because the lightweight variant has it, like, doesn't even have it. And, like, the explosive shot is, like, what has me, like, interesting in it. Or interested. Like, the mix of that and, like, you know, the long-range, like, crossfire, you know, like, I saw, like, I'm standing on snipe, there's people in the corner of the map, and I can just be like, oh yeah, like, you know, I'm helping, like, I chip them, you have the explosive shots, like, stuff like that's cool. I like how you can, like, orient them in different ways like this. You know, versus, like, full charge where they're all, like, connected in one spot. What does Lipo do? It has full charges, but it doesn't have explosive arrows at all. The BH with Lipo, you kind of just run around and farm missile. Like, I had a game where I had 2800 paint with, like, 13 missile. It genuinely feels like I'm playing Neo Sploosh. No, I'm not kidding. Like, I actually, like, remind me later. Like, I'll literally post it on Twitter, and, and because I feel like people just get mad at it. I feel like it's just, like, natural reaction baiting, because then you go lapping, like, go 2800 paint with, like, 13 missile and be like, Splatoon 3 is looking fun, you know? Like, fire missiles in the game? Dev said so. I don't agree with it. The H3. Nice. Why would you go up there with H3? Oh my goodness. I was not ready for that. Why did they move the... Why is there no stage geometry here? There used to be like a block to defend yourself. Why did they take that out? How did my explosive arrow not kill that? What the hell? No, seriously, why did they take that block out? Like, do they want Charger to be broken or something? I don't get map design in this game. Get away. They want Charter to have a good time. They want Charter to be broken is all I'm seeing from this map design. Like, why did you actually remove a piece of geometry there? Damn. Hard to get in the post 5 years of Vanguard or Globe. I don't care. I don't want maps to be bad because they want Charter to be good. Like, no. Thank you. Like, the game inherently buffed Charger, and they're like, let's make every map, like, ridiculously Charger-oriented. Like, okay, bro. That sucks. We're like 2 point or 1 point away. Like, Jenny, if you're playing defense, you just have to right side peek there now. Like, what is this? Like, you're telling me I have to stand here? Yeah, like, I don't get the other angle anymore. What the hell? Is. Yeah, I don't think sacrificing the entire game's maps for one open class is healthy or wise design wise. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm gonna keep complaining about it, because, like, I just look at these layouts and I'm just, like, imagining fighting, like, a top charger player, and I'm just like, oh my god, why? I think it's not nearly as offensive as, like, mincemeat, but it's just, like, weird, just, like, looking at how these maps are laid out. This makes me raise my eyebrows, like, a lot. Because even, like, going into this game, I was like, oh, cool, like, I want to mess with, like, Dynamo and stuff, but then I look at the map layouts, and I was like, Jesus, like, what is this? Like, I want to mess with Dynamo for fun, but look at the layouts, and I see a charge, and I'm like, ooh. Actually, I wonder, hold on. Oh, it's... Because I think there's, like, some interesting stuff you can do where you, like, you know, you shoot up and then you shoot down. Or you shoot up and then you shoot forward and you have, like, 6 sets of arrows at once. Stuff like that could be fun. The lobby is lagging. Okay, I've only seen this, I haven't actually played. Yes, you should be very careful there. They got baited so hard. They're all funneled onto the left. Like, what is this map design? Like, there's like 2 spots to stand. Like, I so much as dare to pop like 1 special, and it's just like it forces their entire team to move a certain way. Like, I thought we were done with this. How does this lay out? Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, cool map layout. Like, get to commit to the hallway of doom, I guess. Yes, would you like to commit to the hallway of doom? Where do you go? Dude, these maps are so claustrophobic, I'm gonna have like an aneurysm over these. There's nowhere to run on me. Odd. Nice. Okay, at least there's space to run. Also, this is a very laggy roller because you're European and this netcode is the meme. Oh my god. Like, I'm playing around the only piece of geometry they gave me, and it's just like this one little dinky square. Like, this is not a good idea, man. The Bursty, thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your, presumably, Splatoon 3 escapades. I am molding over map design. Team Arcade Gary, yes, I am. I thought they were done with Zuka, I thought that's why they dropped. This is such a strange game. I don't like, what is this? Like, why would this be the only, like, dude, a machine literally clears this by themselves, like. Like, I did, like, bro. That's my bad. Fine. I haven't gotten like an actual fish going to be honest. He's dying to something. You lost too much money to the gumball machine? Yeah, I think I burned like 60k on the gacha outside of like dailies, which is like a pretty bad habit to do right now. Statistically, you're probably gonna like, do you really want to spend 30k for like a drink ticket? The answer is no. You want to spend 30k for a chance to get like, you know, one of every ticket or some funny title or a trophy or whatever. It was weird. Kind of died a lot. And I know 5's not a lot, but like, I feel like I died a lot just standing in places I shouldn't have been. I can't I can't get over the one where they give you to work with on defense when the water level lowers. Like, dude, like, it's actually getting cleared by a single machine or like any AoE weapon, like a rapid, like, god. Insane to me. Like weird, unless you like get the reticles on it. No, even without the reticle on it, like, it can still, if all the arrows hit, still can. So fickle. They tried to camp a jump earlier like this, and I just didn't. Yeah, it's like weird to me that they can potentially one shot like that, but your reticle's not even on them. It's just the arrows just happened to like line there. Flash Buster. I got their cool comp is just red weapons and then the spotter shot. Kinda funny. Woo! Well, the Hydra specifically, because heck you! Run, you coward! I'm just like tunneling on the fact I can hit arrows. This guy trying to flank me. What is this? Okay, no, for like, because when the water level lowers, like the defensive perch just like vanishes. What the hell? Yeah, you have all of this before. Like, why would you? I don't get it, man. Too nice. Yes, I'd really rather not just stand in the open for that. Yeah, like, why does my whole snipe disappear? Why? Where did it go? Why are you in mid? You're so out of position. You're a Dapple player, this explains this. Not me trying to learn how to break that. You gonna do approach me? Where you going? That was actually very fun. Like, I really like the flow of this thing. I don't think it's like perfect or amazing, but like just genuinely, it's just it's very new. Like I like it on that like alone, yeah, but like just it has like nuance to it. It's fun. Your chat isn't loading, you can only talk through channel points. That's kind of funny and also costly. Miss Whale. I like the... So far, I like what they did with this one. It doesn't have, like, the game-breaking energy of Stingray, just, like, ruining, you know, the entire mode of Rainmaker by itself. But also, you know, it has some user input, so it's not just, like, put it down and watch it go. Like, you can choose who to target and all that stuff. Triple Ink Strike. Buy the Rainmaker? I already have a Rainmaker. Already in my locker. I own one. Not buying a second one. Also, if I manage to win the next one, I feel like the series is like a good gameplay video in itself. Edited down for like YouTube. Be like S plus bow gameplay. Epic snipes, even though it's like literally 5. It's literally, it's like, it's funny, like, I feel like the casual perception is like, whoa, it's all about sniping. It's like, no, it's really, you're just cross-firing for your team, and occasionally you'll get that, like, you'll get those every now and again, but realistically it's just like this. Are the amiibo clothing still exclusive? Do you mean like... Because in this game they just give you 2 copies of each to replicate either style from the first couple games, which is awesome. So in terms of like, you can do either outfit with any style now, which is cool. Hello, Japan. The unit. Okay, impress me, Brush. Give me like 7 whales or something. We're gonna whale the E-Leader together. We're gonna stop them from abusing map design that favors Charger. By stop them, I mean attempt to stop them, but you know. Pretty nice. Be careful, the outrange man. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, you kind of just drop into the hallway of doom, right? Tough. Later still up, so I don't want to go too far. Yeah. Devs add geometry to your map challenge. I'm trying not to die to the leader. Oh great, they moved up. Oh jeez. Like 2 angles to choose from. That's trying to 360 me, holy. Not that serious. Yeah, no, I'm not peeking that. Trying to find the shot on me. That's boss gameplay, baby. Nice. Yeah, so oh, nice, we can push out, like, actually. Hallway of Doom! God. Yeah, that'd be so terrible, man. His layouts are like so good for Charger. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, Machine just clears that. Alright, this is rough. I don't even want to sit here, because could be a guy here. Yeah, like, it was really hard to contest that leader. I wish we had the Trizuka player on our team. Would help a ton. Like, weird to see the rain and my brain says E-Leader, but it's actually Nautilus. Like, I want to help Crossfire, but it's hard to actually get in positions to do it. The leader pointing at everything. Yeah, like, it's so hard between the leader and the machine. Like, the comp is just really, like, stronger, just Jane and TC, and they have an actual Trizuka. Ripper doesn't do enough to actually help me, like, get in against something like a leader. I don't really care. Machine's dead, that's actually huge. Ah. I feel like the Aimbrush probably can't approach either, they have like World Flame to do anything. Outside of Whale. Challenge Leader 2-1v1? No. He literally just like... My weapon can't do much about that. No, they have way more range than me, I genuinely cannot. Like, I feel like this is just like classic case of just like Charger on these map designs is way too strong. I feel like the existence of their weapon, just like I can't play the game. Or if I do, it's like very limited. Like the route sucks. Ah, the other map again. Yeah, Surgeon's kind of boring. Also, I think the open is worse. Not a fan of Hammerhead. Don't really care to play Wahoo. Playing Bow again? Yes, we were 4-0 in the series, and then the game said, hey, have fun, fight a E-Leader. Charger map. May as well be like 90% of the maps in this game. Yeah, last one's rough, honestly. Best I could do is like whale them, but I have to like put my brush with like flank them or something on top of that. Didn't happen. They were not fighting a charger, so I can actually stand in the open now. Not like totally in the open, but like in general. We have Azuka to disrupt stuff like the Hydra. As well as my well. You cannot be feeding first, my guy, when your name is Rely on Team. That's not a good sign. I couldn't even see it because they were completely masked by the Booyah. Help with this machine. You. Try and take a more forward position. Ah. Yeah, we had no pain in front of me. I bet. Stuff it's like hard in solo sometimes. Like sometimes it feels like seamless, and then sometimes it's just. Ugh. Yes. Like I can't be in this far in the front when half our team is dead. Traded. I like breaking past second checkpoints really like the hard thing on this map. Nice. Nice. Yeah, once you get past here, you basically just win, honestly. Yeah, have fun engaging that. Cannot stand here. It is not a snipe anymore, it is like barely elevated at all. Jeez. You know, usually the water level going down is a fun thing. On this variant, I don't think it is. I think it's unfun. Oh my. God, I hate how much it snowballs. No, I do not like map design like this. I literally I come out of spawn, it's just no geometry, and I get pop bazooka once, the game ends. Like, what? Like, I don't even think that's on me, I think that's just the map being horrible. Like, the first death, like, sure, but, like, genuinely, like, what the hell are you doing? Like, you get Zuka popped in your face, and it's like, oh, congrats, you lose. Like, bro. Jesus. I seriously think these maps need, like, a lot of work. I don't know if they'll give it to them. Like, literally the entire end part of the path, there's no geometry at all. It's like two little dinky spots in your base, and like, it's just like, oh yeah, like, how do you get back in? It's like, I don't know, just drops on the tower wall, like, oh. Odd. I'm not even like, I don't care about the fact I'm losing. I'm just like in disbelief that the map has to play, like, it plays like this. Like, that's awful. So weird, if you charge like one ring, you get like the perfect shot in close range, you can one shot. Not that you'd ever want to, but in theory, you have to. Blaster machine. Like, regardless of if I win or lose this, like, I still go up in the series, right? But like, damn. The more I play these maps, the more I'm like, these are very flawed. Thank you for killing the charger, I can stand now. Yeah. Nice, so weak. I feel like the checkpoints aren't far enough. Yeah, like, it feels like you have to drop zone out of spawn and then, like, walk into this big, stupid, like, square shape, like, every time. Like, I don't... Like, I don't want to slander the map designs, but, like, I don't think they're good. A lot of them, at least. Like, I genuinely think these, like, layouts are, like, kind of problematic when they play like this. Well, at least we won the series, but, like, damn. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. Like, like, if you have, more geometry in the base, I don't think it's so bad, but, like, the entire spawn is just squares and rectangles and like one little baby wall, like I don't know. Yeah, Machine's strong and tasty. I wouldn't say can't lose, but definitely good. Hello, Lepto. Welcome to stream. Been popping in and out. Gaming going well. I'm winning, but I'm complaining about map design, if that counts. Alright, chat, you wanna be stupid? Do you wanna be stupid? Let's be stupid. Yeah, we're still winning, but I was saying it's a dinky. Stop, what do you mean? I'm showing the world the what I've bore witness to. I don't know what you're talking about. Not this again. I didn't do it on stream yesterday. That was just like social experiment. Listen, the world doesn't know yet outside of me explaining it like once. Someone wants to click on my stream and see S plus gameplay. I'm gonna show them S plus gameplay. Also, it's so weird, like you can have like no charge and still one-shot people. It's so weird. To be honest, I don't think these maps are as good for like the strat, but yeah. Okay, that was cheeky. Damn. I think Lifeboat feels incomplete. No, I'm kind of inclined to agree. That's a really good bubble, actually. That's incredible. Yeah, like, what do you do as defender here? Like, explain to me. This is your first look at it? I haven't had to describe it. Like, it lacks explosive arrows, so you just have charge bolts, so it feels like it's like trying to be swiffer. Like, I don't know what really makes it a bow anymore, aside just like how the hitboxes are shaped. It's charging so fast too. Great. Awesome. Yeah, that bow so much. Its design is stupid. It has missiles, yes. So dumb. Yeah, no, literally, like, I feel like any nuance this weapon could have is just out the window, because the game plan is simply, like, farm missiles. No, legit, like, it's just like... Oh boy, I'm gaming. Hey, look, there's a guy I can hit over there. Oh, no, I didn't one-shot him. Oh, ooh. Like, this weapon does, like, one thing. Or it does, like, two things, but, like... Like, bro, look at this. I know I have two mains of charge, but, like, what the hell is this? You really brought missile back, and you brought a weapon that is, like... All that it really does is this. Yeah, bow shot spread is wonky. I mean, it's cleaner paint than normal bow just because the range is shorter, I feel. So it's easier to, like, burst paint in a short area. Like, it's actually quite good at that. Now Japan's gonna look at me and scream at me. Oh. A laggy. What? I was already well dead on my screen, okay. Yeah, this weapon really doesn't have much nuance, to be honest. The main weapon is Tandem Missile. It basically is... Can't say it was a roller there. That's the thing, like, this weapon's like, you're not even encouraged to, like, fight, because it's so baby gun that, like, if you interact, you're just gonna explode, so, like... Feels like all they want you to do is farm missile, or use, like, missile to, like, quote-unquote go in, but, like, why would you do that? Getting kind of dunked on by these jump-ins, not gonna lie. I'm like such a dinky gun, like I don't even want to like fight with their main weapons. That just killed me. I didn't even see him flick at me, what? I'm locked in. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of at a loss this game. They were fighting double, like their entire comp is just weapons that work in TC. You kind of see what I mean, like we wipe them once and the spawn's just like such a box. And then I pop missiles, I know where they all are, and they're forced to make this awkward play where they have to drop zone you, like... That's a lead to like 7, and it feels like it just doesn't matter, like at all. Like that's what I mean, like I feel like these spawns are just like not good. Yeah, like they have the Carbuya, but even then they like wouldn't be able to get on, so I don't know. Like no, this genuinely light bow gameplay, like you get a million missiles, that's the entire gameplay. At like more than 11, I mean 11 is a lot already. The other highest I had was like 13 or something. Like 2800 paint. Yeah, it's like kind of ridiculous how much mileage you get out of missile just being like missile. Yeah, I really wish they just didn't bring back missile, because I feel like the only thing I'm encouraged to do is just missile. Like I'm not even like trying to do like the fancy stuff with this. Like there's just like no reason to most of the time. I'm spending like my whole game just like tap shot painting. Yeah, I kind of agree with the person whose name is awful. That's how I feel about this weapon. And not in like the it's bad kind of way, just like it's awful that like this is what you do with it. There you go, main weapon gameplay. Yeah, the light post is too scary, man. That's a waste of missiles. I'll never get another set again. Also, it's like hard to actually move and paint with this thing on this map. I can't just like spam tap shot the same way I would on like third gen. Yeah. Oh no. Gameplay. Also, the water level lowered. Actually, I get more missiles now. Isn't that lovely? It's kind of running and feeding, but I don't blame them. It's kind of hard not to. This layout. Oh. They're kind of getting stuffed by spawn system right now, but that's okay. That's okay. I feel like this might be like one of the most degenerate weapons in this game, like straight up. Dude, there's nowhere to back up. That's so bad. Like all left, what is this? Bro, you're like, why are you just running in like this? Take like 2 seconds per missile. You see what weapon I'm playing? There's I'm playing missiles. I didn't hear the bomb. I heard it. Like, her comp isn't even like bad. It's just boss split feeding. Yeah, kind of just split feeding on defense. But again, I think map layout doesn't help with that. Again, like, it feels like once you get past check 2 on this map, the game's just like over already. Like, you're gonna get to like single digits. Yeah, I tried. Welcome back. And this was, yep, when we were playing in disadvantage, like, pretty sizable amount of that game, and I said it wasn't even that good for missile farming. Punk fried chicken. I'd say, yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Like weird, if you tap shot with if you tap shot with bow in a circle. It actually makes a perfect circle. Fun fact. Oh. I was gonna say it's like a sort of incomplete circle. You can only do it like once. Yeah, if you want to paint a circle, just pick bow and spin in a circle. It'll do the work for you. Did it actually take well enough to get the hollow sticker? Yes. It took like 2 hours-ish. I was winning my games, but all I was doing is farming triple ink strike because my weapon doesn't fight, and when it fights, it trades. Assuming I even like do decently with the fight. Yeah, we didn't even get past check. That's kind of the big thing on this map. Once you do that, it's like over, but well. My presence on these pushes is basically just the missile. Such a goofy weapon. You're super out of position, my guy. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Hello, Birchie. Am I the first S+50 in the West yet? No. I've actually been doing other stuff like Salmon. I'm probably the first... I don't even know. I was gonna say, like, one of the first to be degenerate with missiles, in S+ at least. Weapon's, like, actually cursed. Like, I feel like you could remove this weapon from the game and, like, no one, like, it would just be, like, a net positive. Like, the only thing this weapon adds to the game is a missile spammer. And, like, we don't need it. Why? Does it really only good for missile spamming? For the most part, I feel like 90+% of the gameplay is just missile spamming. I mean, like, obviously, like, yeah, I'm getting, like, kills here and there on people, like, I expose with the missile spamming, right? You know, I get stuff like that. I didn't mean to hit yes, by the way. Like, it's not the only thing it can do, but, like, I'm saying, like, the crux of its gameplay revolves around just getting missiles, like, every, like, 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah, like, it's lightweight, it has frame data, but, like, for the most part, I'm basically, like, outputting, like, 2k plus paint a game with, like, 10 missiles and stuff. Yeah, it has a store charge, which is, like, neat, but I just think, like, I don't like having missile, it just incentivizes me to go, like, spam, like, half-shot paint. Instead of, like, actually, like, fighting, it feels like. Yeah, the short-range turf is actually, like, ridiculous. Like, I have 2 mains of charge, but I've had games with, like, 12 missile, like, 11 missile, that kind of thing. And, like, keep in mind, this is a 200 cost missile, like, this isn't even, like, supposed to, like, not be cheap, but I'm still getting, like, a million of them. How many missiles last game? 8. Yeah, I think missile was unnecessary for this game, like, completely. Some scatter. Yeah, that's higher damage values, and, like, you know, charge speed is good. I guess I got behind those. It appears the Gal got inner base on this map, and that's problematic. ISG drops in that as machine. Gotta throw a fizzy or something first. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have the range to do much here, so I just, like, paint for missile. Yeah, to curling, that's kind of embarrassing. Don't let it be you. I got past check 2, which is kind of rough on this map. I hit him. Thank you. No assist for some reason. Yeah, I really, this map layout is not good. Like, it's, you get past check 2 and it's all just, like, square. Like, I literally just launched a set and I'm, like, already, like, this deep into another. Hey, bro. Dude, I despise, like, that, like, why, like, who thought that was a good idea in terms of just, like, oh, you need to step on this, like, tiny little box to actually back out, like, bro. They not have just made it paintable behind. Like, at for sake of making it easier to see people when they go in your base, but the same applies backwards. The whale boned me. That sucks. Why didn't they just part Mahi? I don't know. I don't like new Mahi. Particularly zones, I think is like the most offensive, honestly. Although this is pretty freaking bad. Because again, your whole entire snipe just disappears once the tower's been pushed, and at that point you're going to be in disadvantage if enemy team is going, so like... Yeah. Not great. Yeah, I appreciate them trying something, but I simply don't see what they were going for. Oh no. I thought it was over. I think our pro is not the greatest of assets right now. But such as yeah, I don't know. I possess the water. I don't like the map. It's kind of impressive. Like, I just don't like it. Yeah, I think if I used the one from one as a template and like shrunk it down from there, it would have been okay. But like this one is just like you just made big squares, and not big squares, they're tiny squares. And they're tiny squares with no geometry, so Charger just gets complete free reign over everything. Like why? I don't think it improved anything. Like, I don't know, if I had to guess, I would think that they wanted the game to be more fight-oriented, so they figured, like, making the map, like, smaller would do that, but, like, it kinda just makes everything feel oppressive. Hagglefish is stupid open. Honestly, I think Hagglefish is one of the better designs. It's not perfect. Like, I think it's okay, and my complaint is, like, TC's, like, way too snowbally on it, honestly. And there's, like, reasons for that, but that's my complaint with that. Like, Hagglefish Zones genuinely feels like an okay layout outside of, like, again, the consistent thing. Spawn has no geometry, so what happens when you're in disadvantage? The Charger gets free shots on everything. But that's, like, a recurring theme in this game. Also, Saber, thank you for resub, I appreciate it. Polio 33. Oh, you're good, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, bye team. Probably should have missiled all four. And it's like autopiloting dummy missile. Right now at the beach. That's yeah. Yep, this is cool. Ew. Good job, roller, jeez. And it's like 2 points off lead, but like they're the ones in their base. Let the rush it. Air one. Great, it's not good though. What team I pick for best? I don't know yet, honestly. Probably lean toward tools. Just very pragmatic. I got the colors already. I think I like the color for tool. Okay. 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 That's very bad. Like really, 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 really bad. Like I think Snowball, like PC Snowball's like super, super bad. Like, this game is not even fully. Yeah, this thing's so baby range. This really just feels like Sploosh Energy TPH. The entire way this weapon plays. It's like mildly more amusing Sploosh to me. Like Sploosh with like some degree of nuance, but like you're still fundamentally just farming missiles. I feel like Ice and Bran are like twinning, so honestly, like, for that, I don't think that's bad. Actually, no, I'm playing series. Maybe they're lobby sniping. Not open. The pain output on this thing is actually wild with the missiles, though. What did they change about missile? Honestly, it doesn't feel like very much. They shrunk the AoE of the hitbox. To my understanding, everything else I don't really know. Like, that's one nerf, I guess. Like, supposedly they don't really track you anymore. Like, the top dummy there didn't really get hit because it moved away already. Like, I've been told supposedly it tracks the original location when you missile people. Instead of, like, sort of following you. You know, in which case, like, all the... No, because, like, there's still a degree of randomness, because, like, the one missile landed here, even though I aimed at it when it was here. Like, I don't know. sec. I'm gonna swap off this thing. I'm like actually losing my mind playing it. Getting mad and mess up, but it's just mind-boggling. How do you guys these things? That's better. Does that sometimes? Actually, no, do I wanna go this or Blaster? I don't actually, I don't know. Did I already play Rapid Pro? Yeah, I like Rapid Pro a lot, but Vacuum's just like kind of a... It's a really good special, but like in the solo queue environment, not nearly as much. Rapid Pro sounds kind of fun though, honestly, with how impressive it is on these maps. It's something. Also, I need someone to yell at me later to actually upload my VODs, because I haven't uploaded the ones from, like, when the game first came out either. I just keep forgetting it, / getting distracted by the game actually being out. I don't have those on the channel yet. Thoughts on story mode? Haven't played it. Don't spoil it. So no thoughts. Not yet, at least. Is end of stream good time to yell at me? Probably, yeah. Help me remember. Also, I always use the word yell, but realistically it's just like asking for the gentle reminder, because I tend to forget things. Yeah, I probably should do it soon, but again, I don't know if I want to, like, stream it or not, is the thing. Sook. Yeah, I could just permaban, but like it's like an in general thing. Like, do you think it's something that would be like worth streaming, or do you think it's something I should just do on my own to enjoy? I guess is my like roundabout question. I have an Expo and Tisa, you're crazy. It's 4P3, okay. Doesn't count, so none of this matters. None of it matters. None of it matters. Ow. Comes down to my preference. I mean, like, basically what it comes down to is, like, if I stream it, it's gonna eat until, like, time I will be, like, doing what I did today, where I'm basically just, like, messing around in S+. That and it's, like, the thing where, like, I'm sure it's really cool, but, you know, it'll be the thing where, like, people only really hang out if they already did it themselves. And, like, a lot of people have already beaten it, right? But... Does Intensify Action, like, increase the distance of your squid roll? Because it feels like it. Like, I'm wearing it on the shoe, and it feels like it's going longer than it normally would. Or am I just, like, imagining this in my head? Like, I know it makes, like, the timing more lenient, but, like, the actual distance, too, or something? It doesn't? Okay. I guess it's really just the window being bigger that makes it feel that way. Flash. Harder. And Hydro. I can poke them, but it doesn't matter if I don't want to stand in the open. Same map, same song. Why would you do that? That's so small. No, I fell off, but it was inevitable. Can you back in Booyah? Yeah. Yeah. Out of the area, not on the floor. You can back in the projectile for Rain before it gets, like, you know, activated. My bad, I dropped in the hallway of death. My bad, there's nowhere to go on the map. I don't even know where I want to stand in neutral, to be honest. This layout is, like, I guess behind the log. Make the most sense. Yeah, you can vacuum most things in the game. Not whale, but you can't. The general rule of thumb is you can suck most things, but like before they detonate, obviously, or activate. That would have been a good example if I had it. Yeah, see? That's Wavebreaker. Yeah, the game really just, like, ends after check 1. Or not check 1, check 2. Check 2, I just forgot the first one even exists. I'll say they get point sensitive more ups than line marker. Yeah, line marker is fun. My only complaint, I talked about it really, really early in the stream because someone was asking about it. But the line of sight for angle marker doesn't match your reticle, so it like, it's lower than where your actual reticle is, which is kind of confusing. That's not great. A fun sub, which I don't think it's amazing, but... You got away, I did not mean to do that. I'll just stay, whatever. Lazy to back out. The M map. Yeah, like if I do the story stuff, I'd probably end up doing it like tomorrow. Well, actually, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't think I can, but I guess like Wednesday, probably. Probably Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know how long it is. Like, I know if you do 100% takes like a fair bit, right? It might be the thing where like maybe I won't do 100% on stream, but I'll do like the main bit of the story. I don't know. It depends how much I enjoy streaming it over just like doing it on my own. It's like I did all like the early salmon run grinding like off stream on my own with like friends. Like 5 to 6 hours, yeah. For like any percent, that sounds about right. It's similar in Splatoon 2, like on like the repeat playthroughs for S2, since they got all the hero weapons, I'd say like subsequent playthroughs tended to lean closer to like 3 to 4-ish. was enjoyable enough to we're 100%ing along the way. Yeah, that's a good thing. Because all I know, it's just like similar to Octo Expansion in style, which is, you know, great. I think that's pretty much the kind of change story mode needed to be more engaging. As opposed to just like, yeah, run through level with X weapon, which is like fine, you know. It's not that it's bad, it's just after like 1 and 2 having similar structures in story mode, I'm glad they branched and did something closer to Octo Expansion. 3-player salmon, awful, yeah. The mood. Dude, they got the special power crab on deck. I don't even know what it does for crab. But they got it. Nice. Salmon really difficult? Yeah, I like it. It's fun. I like salmon being hard. Cooker told me that they buffed the non-bosses to like, you know, like swing faster, which is fun. Like that. Okay. Oh, nice. Word. How is it not hitting the back? Hello? Am I crazy? Am I delusional? Like, how was the AoE not hitting that? Like, I wasn't even looking at tower because I'm just like, I can kill the crowd, and it's like, nope. And it's like fully exposed, did not care. You good over there? You look like you're having fun. Probably can make that jump. Not that I would know, I haven't tried. There you go. Very cool. My eye is dying, hopefully. Ugh. Staring at screen bad. Ugh. Okay. You know, salmon's really fun though. Like the one set that was on the other day. I didn't really get to play day one. Day one I was like really focused on like grinding like ranked. I'd say day 2 I kind of went crazy. That was the set that had the bow, the splatana, the splatter shot, and was the last one bucket or something like that, I think. That one was really fun. I enjoyed it thoroughly. And again, I mentioned it a bit earlier, I didn't really like describe it, but I really enjoyed the new bosses they added, because pretty much all of them outside of Flipper Flopper, which I think is just a funny fella. But I enjoy them all the same. Like, all the other ones are interesting, because they add a lot of utility to the game. Like, you can opt not to kill them, or, like, Big Shot you'll kill, but, like, you can opt not to kill a Slam Lid, because the utility it provides is actually incredible. Because if you bait the Slam Lid to slam down, like, it'll kill other bosses instantly, including really annoying stuff like Steel Eel. So a lot of the time, if a Slam Lid, like, spawned in a spot that's, like, not problematic, I would just, like, leave it there. So it's like, no, like, use it to kill other things instantly. It's really fun. That's awesome. Also, I like the new like special wave type set instead of like Mudmouth being like mega glitched and broken. You know, when it did function, I thought it was kind of neat. Yeah, zooming Mudmouth, not a fan. I had the one Twitter post about it, not a fan. Very funny the first time. The third time you kind of just sigh and you're like, I can't help my team. Also, I'll probably do it off stream later, but I want to play this one because I didn't really get to play the first day, and first day had Sockeye Station. Yeah, like, probably gonna do more of that later. was I doing? I think I was doing something. Yeah, I picked up the thing from Harmony. It's right that we can do something else and just totally forget already. Play the story. I will get to it. You're on your knees. Everyone keeps telling me to play the story and I say I'll do it. It's not like I'm saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying like, do I want to stream it? Do I not want to stream it? I don't know. I'm indecisive. You should know I'm indecisive. I'm literally the type to be like, I'm gonna stream today, and then I delay it by like an hour and a half because I'm like, I don't want to. You know, that's how I am. You should know this by now. Yeah, be that way. Eventually, that's a new one. But yeah. Maybe later. You want to talk about spoilers really badly? Fair. Drain Gang? That's a good name. Drain Gang. Okay, let me try to like not beat a ton because I feel like I'm just like walking around wherever I want with Rapid Probe, not like being like strict. It's like so hard to like you know like be disciplined on stream because I'm just like goofing around and all that. Fun map, fun map, fun map, fun map, fun map design, fun map design. You stood in the middle of the map, you buffoon! I can hit you. As I didn't know the dually was there, to be fair. Let's say you can pop your bubble thing soon, which is good. You can pop your bubble thing if you want. Are you waiting for after the checkpoint? Like, what are you waiting for? Suck, 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 suck. So goofy. Yeah, this is really not a... It's really not a great map, but you know, I've said this a million times. Gonna keep playing it. Yeah, it's fine, Maris. I hope you enjoyed and hope you have a good rest. Probably won't go for like too much longer anyway. I've been going for like 6 hours, but you know, it's just the thing where I'm gonna like be playing a ton off stream anyway, so while I'm sitting here, I may as well, right? Also, chat, I was gonna ask, for general input. This is kind of just, you know, general question. So next, what day is it, Monday? Yeah, so my birthday is next Monday, and I want to do something, stream-wise, but I don't know what is the question. Because I might be busy, like, earlier in the day, so maybe I'll do a stream, like, late at night, or, like, something like that is, like, my guess. Because I don't think I'll be able to during the day. I'm not sure. I want to do something. You should revisit S2 for funsies. I should take away your moderator and just ban you on the spot for even jokingly saying this. Could I do a one-day late stream? Yeah, like... It's either I do, like, Monday night or I can do, like, Tuesday, I don't know. Or I could do, like, Sunday, like, it could be a day ahead of time. Doesn't really matter. I'm also just, like, thinking, like, I want to do something, but I don't know what. Birthday's next Monday. 19th, I get to be old. Older. Like, with vacuum, does it auto-build if you're just, like, missing someone? It feels like it. Like the meter. The lobby system actually works. All lobbies are 2400 and 2500 JP. Oh. Oh, do you mean Oh, do you mean like an S2? That's hilarious. That's a lot, like literally, like actually, like every strong player is just like here instead now. They all collectively migrated. Our comp is like triple anchor. What the hell is this? They have 2-bucket roller and a pro, and the game's like, yeah, triple anchor, buddy. Like Mahi doesn't even feel like a long range map anymore outside of just having like a leader or like a rapid or something. No. Fetch. Grab a post layer time. I don't have the wall. If I had the wall, I'd be willing. Like, if this wall was like, or if this weapon, let me not trip on my words, it's hard. If this weapon had wall plus vacuum, I would love it so much. As missed. It's funny, but not amazing. Out of here. Give me those chickens. Nice. I play S2 for fun just because of how strong lobbies are. Yeah. I just can't myself, like, you know, I complain about map design and all that, but just like I feel like restrained from like the shackles of just like being so used to what to like is. Like I struggle to see myself going back. Or Snatch Armor Missile, that's not surprising at all. Like that, right? And like Booyah. Hooray. It's actually just double auto. Our comp is so bad. Like, I missed the third shot though. That should have been easy, but... Let's comp. Yeah, no, like, this is like an example game, like, I get multiple anchors and, like, I feel like I get no help on vacuum, so, like, what's the point? Rather be, like, Rag Blaster in a lobby like this, have, like, more self-sufficiency. With the, bubble. Yeah, like, God. Like, I feel like forced to make these kinds of plays just because we're, like, all anchor. That's such a normal boss after this, honestly. I'm not enjoying this. I know it's, like, the lobby's fault, mostly, but... Yeah. Not having fun. Why bother? This comp is like Terra bad, like why would you ever put these weapons together? guess I just got a Booyah and win, so like... Actually, no, I have Vacuum. Wait, I'm like... Yeah, wait, hold on. New counters. I didn't get it. Dang. Yeah, that comp was horrible. I didn't like that at all. It was like thoroughly unenjoyable. Yeah, that did horrible. I literally got vacuums, that was it. Get me off of this. We got power with double anchor mega. Thank you. I don't want to try QR, like have not tried QR in this game. Yeah, you can like get your fine, you don't need perms or anything. Yeah, I have to figure out what I want to do next week. Because, you know, normally I just stream like during the day, or like, you know, dead hours at night. It's like the debate, like, oh, do I want to stream the night, like, before, or like the day before? Actually, no, because, no, it's a Sunday, I don't usually stream Sunday. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not even sure what special power does for a lot of things right now. A lot of things I really don't know about. You went so deep, man. But, like, through the wall. Okay. It's a classic case of beat on Mahi, immediately lose, it seems like. Like... God, this map. Like, they really just get into your spawn for free the second the water level drops. Like, no semblance of breathing room. In, like, the worst way. Okay, I messed up. I should have killed the Hydra at least. Like, no paint. Need the shot to, like, paint, which is, like, very hard to tell a ladder shot to do. I gotta say it every time I die there. It's stupid. But that's the only way to go back. At least in terms of, like, you know, when the water level's down, like, yeah, obviously you can go, like, to the other side, but, like... Oh, man. Y'all really hate painting. I have two blasters, but like, damn, bro. Damn. That's actually a good use of the sub. Damn. They were distracted by my jump at one point. Yeah, I gotta say, after playing this rotation, I feel like this is like a C or D tier map. Is horrendous. I put closer to D, honestly. This is horrible. Like, from like the objective POV, I think this map is just like abhorrently bad. That's embarrassing. If I got on, I could have put bubble on me then, but I couldn't get on. I have no paint. Plus, I missed the jump like once. Yeah, I'm just like shaking my head. I did really dislike this map. Because it's like such a travesty. You finally bring back like a retro map and it's just not even remotely the same. Like everything that made it fun is just like gone. Like the new layout isn't even good either. Please revamp that map, I am begging. It's Hammerhead. Yeah, like that layout is like actually horrendous. Like I feel like I've said it like 10 times, but I'm just gonna keep saying it because I don't know what else to say. Like, very, very, very bad. Exposure? Ah, it actually is a decent exploitation. I can go for like a game or two or something. Um, I have no swims is gonna feel terrible. That's slow. My goodness. No, I feel like I need like a me and a swim or something. This is horrible. I'll take less efficiency in order to like actually move. Oh my god. Yeah. Jeez. Like weird canceling the roll into Expo Flash. It's like I'll be like swimming this way and then... Isn't that weird? That looks so unnatural. Q on my team, Charter. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, they shot me. Really hard to zone to neutralize, so I don't know if we'll get that. Yeah, they got it. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Alright, buddy, that's a little bit ambitious. I have no idea if I killed them, and that's really bad. I genuinely don't know if I killed them. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay, see, like... I get, like Baller sucks, right? But, like, it's just, like, losing the option to, like, be able to sit there and, like, you know, comfortably be like, oh, if they, like, hit me with something, I can react. Like, I can't do that with this kit. Like, man, like... I wish I had, like, some survival special. Like, Crab Tank would have been, like, awesome. Like, I don't... What special do you, like, would they even put on the second one is what I'm wondering, because there's no Bubbler and there's no Baller. It's like, Rain's not bad, but Sensor's just, like, whatever, and I'm just like, I don't wanna... It's, like, easy to overextend when you have a kit like this. Big Bubbler. Like, maybe. Maybe. I don't think they would do Weightbreaker because the combo potential sounds really broken. Because I'm just thinking, like... I guess I could see Big Bubble working, but my concern would be, like, putting it down in a place is really hard because you're a heavyweight weapon. And that special only, like, procs where you're standing. And it's just like, tell me the likelihood you're standing, like, in the front with Explosher. But at the same time, I could maybe see that, actually. And, like, I would have the range to do stuff with it, which would be kind of cool. Right, because normally, like, Expo has to, like, take like weirdly like usually your expo angles, look like this, right? Stand behind a piece of geometry, shoot at the guy. But if you have big bubble, you can kind of like pseudo like if I put one down here, I'm allowed to like shoot at this guy and like feel like kind of safe. So that would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, big bubble actually sounds kind of fun. Like crafting, I think is like the most optimal. But big bubble, I could actually realistically see. So it's gonna be hard. I have to like stick behind walls a lot. Charger. No ink. I have no ink. I know they're there, but like I can't. Come on, nice. Yeah, this is kind of what I mean, right? Because I'm allowed to actually stand here for a bit. Of course lag has to ruin it, but that's kind of what I meant. Like, I'm allowed to take shots at the charger inside the bubble. Yeah, no. Why are you this way? Can't help it. Got it back. He died as junior somehow. I charged down. Ew. That was a really aggressive angle. Just like this. Nice. Is that the bucket playing? Oh, it's really bad. Dude, the lag is like unreasonable in this game, holy hell. And the bomb. That sucks, I got boned by lags out of my teammate. God, this game's that code is literal spaghetti, yeah, you can post links. Hard to me for trying to demonstrate something. Get lagged anyway. And like, this expo's not bad, it's just meh. I just struggle to care much for it, honestly. Like, Rain's cool synergy, but just like having no sub is just kind of boring. Like, losing the ability to move up aggressively completely because you lose your survival specialist lane. Not a big fan of it. Not like bad or anything, it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get a sub, but like... It's probably gonna get Sprinkler on the second kit, let's be honest. But I don't get about this weapon. Why is there like a gap in the painting with these? Like, you notice like the small like gap, but then you do this and it's like fine. Like, did you really have to give it the awkward gap here? Like, what determines this? Is it just like how high you aim? No. What gives? Aim high? What? No, it just shows random. What? I don't get this little gap. That's so weird. I want to try this weapon more. I don't think Soul is a great environment for it, but oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't do that. Why are you... Wow, that's a Hydra. Why are you putting that down there when they're down there? Bro. Hey, these people are killing me. Aaron is the leader. I couldn't even paint this if I wanted to. Yeah. That was horrible. I let myself get sniped once and everyone just split fed. Also, not gonna lie, I don't think, like, NZAP's good in this game. Like, it's fine. But I feel like I'm not gonna like having NZAP in solo because they just, like, slap cooler in the most, like, random spots just because they're there and nothing else. Like, man's getting rushed by 2 people and it's like, I'm gonna pop cooler. It's like, no one's gonna get that. Not a single person is gonna get that. Give it line marker, huh? It'd be neat, but I still feel like we're not gonna do it. like the sound that this weapon makes. Step and solo drop cooler to do nothing, then die to the enemy machine when they can't straight through the AoE. Yeah, no, like, they're straight up getting rushed by 2 people and they pop cooler and I'm just staring there, like, just, like, expressionless, like, bro, like, do you seriously think that's gonna help? The answer is no. Spoiler. The hell up. Squelch is kind of good. Like, I feel like if we like take the weapon, let's throw it at Beast Squelch. Kind of will mess with Sif Caster for a bit. Fake. Okay, Brush is road flank. Good luck, Brush. Good luck out there. Nice. I can't. Committed to that as the Wavebreaker went out. Oh, nice, damn. Can you clutch that 1v1? You're awesome. How do you miss that? How did you have another charge? What? They just missed! What? I put like 1 burst on my feet. You tell me they charge again? Alright, man. Not him. Like, how did they have time to charge another one? Jesus. Like a bamboo killing me. I felt like I played horribly, but it's a, you know, good team, I guess. As far as Stampede, it feels like you only have like horrendous games or games where you're like having a great time. Like there's no in between. There's no like mid games with Stamper at all. There's only terrible games with Stamper or like pretty good games with Stamper. You got the Judd. And the Goldie. And the Squelchy. Honestly, one of the things I really like about the card game is how like they correlate like the square, you know, shape to whatever it is it's meant to be. I think that's really cute. That these days I'll get a good Zipcaster. Yeah, I like the Stamper sound design a lot, for sure. Synergies in the card game. Yeah, it feels like the best decks. The best decks feel like you have like a lot of sub weapons for like the end game. Because all the big like you use all like a lot of the big pieces early to kind of wall off your opponent and say like, hey, that's mine. But then like all the like the end turns feel like they come down to like the little pieces being like, oh, like I can squeeze like a 3 here or like a 4 here. Kind of cool. I'm still streaming. You went to class, you go back, you see I'm still on? Because I've been streaming for like 7 hours. What do you mean? Our comp is whack. Half the lobby is burst bomb. In like the most cursed fashion possible. That works. You care for me, unfortunately. Ew, gross. Imagine caring for your streamer. What? Consider a break. Probably soon, honestly. Oh, I am too high, whoops. My bad. I'm telling you, only have like amazing game or amazing or good games with Stamper or like terror bad games. No in between. That's a very unnecessary kill, but it's just funny. Okay, do I run? To be honest, I don't know. I just have Last Ditch because Last Ditch is good and I have special power because the caster's duration feels so short. Like, I'm sure stuff like Swim is good. I think Bomb Rage could probably be really good too. I don't know yet. Yeah, finally loaded, you can talk now. Well, GM to you. Welcome to the chat. I guess like the speaking side of chat as opposed to the lurking side of chat. Even though they're two halves of the same chat. In unison, we are all viewers of the stream. I'm catching up to you in level, that's how you know I've played too much. True. And then maybe I'll do like half of this rotation and then like stop streaming a bit. You know, consider maybe eating food. Because that's a thing people have to do. Kinda weird. Okay, I know you're trying to bait me into reading it, and eventually it'll probably work, but I'm not reading that out loud in the way that you want. It's the Splatoon 3 Splattack! It's so funny watching like the blade beam projectile just like fly across the map. I want to do something wildly unnecessary, hold on. Oh. Thank you. Wait, I was alone. Wait, I didn't... I'm saying thank you, the one was there. Alright, see you. That's fully necessary? I mean, that's up to you, really. Oh, didn't that? I still think this map is not great, and it's functionally a big walleye, but I will say the zip casting alone makes it much more fun. Also, no stingray. So it's like slightly better walleye. Said this way and didn't even suck the suction. What gives, man? Alright, getting back in. Ooh. Puffy. Oh my goodness. What map in this video I like? I think Hagglefish is probably my favorite so far. The layout feels like more traditional in most senses. And like, maybe not traditional, but it feels like it doesn't suffer as badly as other maps in terms of the problem I've been like talking about a lot today. Are you seriously doing this? Because I would do this. Yeah. We still trade, jeez, okay. I physically cannot get a cleaner kill than this, I don't know. What have I been talking about? Map design having not enough geometry, so stuff like Charger is way too strong. And like the spawns are just like very like box-shaped, and it makes the maps like claustrophobic and kind of awful to play. Especially from the back foot, like in disadvantage, just, like a lot of the maps feel like actually horrendous. Hehe. So what's... Thank you. Also, a lot of it's been like Mahi slander, because it's just like... I really don't like what they did with that layout at all. You drop him? Give Zipcast, I'm gonna respect you. Nice. My weapon has so much end lag, I swung once and I was stuck. Yeah, Mahi's not Mahi, and it's also Mahi's not fun. Like, I define the TC rotation as, like, the game ends once a team gets the second check. Like, you either don't break past 50 or you break past 50, you get to, like, 10. It's like... You're basically in their spawn. Also, when the water level drops on Mahi TC, like, the entire snipe is gone. It just flattens into just, like, a pancake. It's just a rectangle. Like, I was playing bow, and I'm like, I open the game, I'm on snipe, I'm like, yeah, I'm chilling. And then someone pushes past 50, and the water level, like, pushes my platform. My entire snipe just drops into the floor, and now I'm just standing on a rectangle, and there's a leader looking at me. And I'm just like, what? Why? What is this? And then my entire snipe is devolved into, like, a box that a rapid or machine just clears by themselves. Or another box that's next to the pool water that also gets cleared by any AoE weapon. Outside of that, it's just like, yeah, good luck just standing on the flat floor, like, or what? Layouts are so funky. You know, like, Mahi TC actually, like, it's not even, like, not even good before the water level drops on TC, and it somehow gets worse. Or like an anchor weapon. It's weird. Unless you're like Charger, because Charger's busted on that layout, but... It's just so weird. Like, I don't know why they made the spawns this way, like... I get they had to, like, rework the spawn system, but I feel like they didn't, like... Not enough time was put into being like okay, but is like, the layout to get out of spawn any decent. Because a lot of them is just like, it's a square, it's a rectangle. It's like, this is not anymore. Yeah, you know, again, I had examples earlier. Like a lot of the maps were kind of garbo, like day one of S2, so I'm not surprised. But like, damn, I was kind of hoping to be a little less maps to have this issue. Also, I missed a question earlier, but I remember it was like what? Oh wait, no, yeah, I said Hacklefish is the one map I think I like right now, like a lot. Favorite weapon in 3? Might be Dueling Sculpture. Ink Rush is up there too. Dueling Sculpture is a very fun kit. No, that could have been so sick. Okay, they took the funny juice and now they're trying to team fight, and their whole team is dead, so there was no team fight. Oh, that dude didn't die, that's my bad. Oop. I don't know what you did, but great job. The guy here. The guy there. Thank you. That killed from that range? Alright, whatever you die to a bomb total flings though. Flings does not do damage at far ranges, I'm surprised I died. Look at my charger punishing people for existing. Isn't it awesome? I don't get how the armor works in Zipcast. Because, like, it exists, but I don't know how much. And I feel like once I understand how much, it'll be, like, easier to go for those kinds of plays. Depending on, like, what weapon I'm looking at. Or just dying everything. Spirit mode is literally unplayable. Yeah. I still have fun with Salmon, but yeah, like, the egg lag is really, like, the big one, and, like, Mudmouth not, like, functioning. That's really bad, I think we just lose. What even? I don't even see them swing at me! I don't get this game. I genuinely don't see him swing at me. It just feels like I just died in nothing in this game. Like, I'm not mental, right? Like, he literally did not swing at me, right? So weird. GameStop who's gonna archive this stuff? Well, I did my job for Salmon. The last YouTube video I did was literally me trying to play Salmon with the glitch where your main weapon doesn't work, so... you know, that's been completed. Yeah, there's Twitter clips, that's for sure. Hmm... Yeah, there are the Twitter clips, but those are gonna fall into the ether one day. I.e., like when like a month passes, no one like when a month passes, and if you didn't like bookmark said tweets, then you're just like, I want to look it up, but I don't remember the caption, and then you're just stuck in this endless spiral of like, I don't remember what it was called. I want to find the one thing that I saw 5 months ago. I can't find it. That's how Twitter works. Vunder, you haven't asked in a while. This weapon's terror bad, but fine. Hey, look at my sick thunder movement. Wee. Whoosh. Damn it. Watch 23. Watch 40. Watch 40. I feel like Vunder's in the spot where it's just like historically gonna have like bad kits like on the first variant forever. Also, hold on, I have a phone call. Okay, what do I got? Uro Usage. Usagi. Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit Laggy Lobby, holy hell. Lol. Interesting. I've been live for 7 hours and 18 minutes. Have I eaten? No. Nah, I said it'd probably end at the hour, though. Egg. Oh no, I wanted them to zip into the mine. It would have been funny. Doesn't chat, I never said I'm responsible. So I have 20 Twitter notifications. Oh my god. I've been good on the waterfront, the eating front, not so much. Yeah, stream's done that for a lot of people. To be fair, pretty. Even S2 did that for me when I was streaming, because I'll just be like kind of occupied. Slash, like I'm not like hungry kind of deal. Heck, Q, that should have been a QR. Yeah, chat is here to remind me to not explode. By explode, I mean like whittle completely away. But I appreciate the concern for streamer to not implode. I should wither away, true. Okay, to be fair, like in like the non-meme sense of withering away, I think between like now and I want to say like around May, I've probably gone down like I don't know, like 15 to 20 pounds, give or take. I'm not withering away. It's you know, but when you diet properly, you lose like a pound like a week, and I guess in that sense, I am withering, but that's okay. Okay, don't yell at me. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, that's not fine. And they got the harmony and the tacticaler in there. Did I ever get used to square bucket? I don't hate it, honestly. Howdy. That's what the QR is for, baby. Hey. Nah, but realistically, like I've been wanting to lose a lot of weight anyway. I'm not actually like not eating anything. It's more so just like I eat like a lot less these days. I want to reslide, but where? The answer is here. Ink mine. Go. Go. Yeah. You don't have to instantly snap my shield. I know it's not durable. Jeez, man. Yeah, it's just strategically eating less to get to a desired weight, yeah. Also, I'm not dying. Hope saw me a month ago. Not dying. Thank you. Hello? What is happening? Aw. Or baby crab. Yeah, no, I know, Cooker. I'm good, trust. Trust. I'm good, but minus the fact where, like, I haven't really eaten today, but that's, you know, it'd be like that. We have quadruple ink mine, and I think that's swell. That's awesome. That's great. Your body will... It's weird how your body will digest its own muscles to make sure your brain is fed. I mean, makes sense. It's just weird when you word it out like that, right? Hey, I'll do it at the hour. I'll do like 1 or 2 more, and then I'll go behave. What are we at? Like SS plus 8? I like haven't been paying attention. Yeah, it's plus 8, okay. Your body plays too much objective, you think too hard, and you don't eat enough. Fair. That's pretty funny. Thank you, Harmony. Really. Did I hit a new level? Oh, I hit level 30. I didn't realize. I was like, why is the dialogue different? I can now buy every weapon in the game. Wow. Wow. can buy the ballpoint that I'll like not use, and the Goober and the H3. You're now the same level. Wow, that's amazing. Bye, Goo. Not now. Sorry for asking too many questions. No, you're good. Questions are good. How would I rate this game? Really fun, kind of flawed. A lot of content, very fun, netcode questionable, maps a little bit dubious design. Regardless of all the downsides, very, very, very fun. I haven't even done the single player. So, like, I'm happy with it. It's like, it's rough around the edges, but I think, like, every game is day one. That updates constantly, to be fair. Oh my gosh, my locker is so tall. A photo stand. Wow, it's so tall, look at it. Why is it so tall? Why is it so big? Do the single player? Not today. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. I don't think I have, like, the time/space to stream tomorrow anyway. Can I please play the single player so you can complain about it? In, like, a good way? Y'all hyping up the single player, what do you mean complain? We talking about Arashi, who beat the single player. Yeah, like I can try it. I can try to start it on Wednesday if people really want to see it. At that point, it'll have been like almost a week anyway. I feel like most people have played it already, given the amount of Moe statues and the lockers. Also, realistically, on like the not eating thing, I'm like I'm genuinely okay. Like, don't worry about me, or like I appreciate it, but like I'm okay. It's just a matter of like losing weight is literally just having discipline to like, you know, like say like okay, like don't eat more than like X amount of calories a day, and like actually like having the discipline to stick to it. And I would just say I've been doing like well on that front for like months now. Like it's actually like not that bad. Like having lost like 15 to 20 within like a few months. Like that's like an ample amount of time. Hey. Like I posted about it on Twitter for once, like somewhat recently as well. But like realistically, like at this rate, I'll probably be like content by like early like next year ish. There's no way you just did that as an E-liter. That was so unnecessary. Your disadvantage swam up and did that. Oh, you're a goofball. No! Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about like how good it is, and I'm just like, I haven't played it yet, smile. Okay. Note to self, can't drop zone with it, have to like actually slide down with it. Embrace your inner bottom tier. Embrace your inner bottom tier. Can we place cap? Like, where's my paint? Why are we all sitting back on plat? Where's my painters? Holy. Yeah, no, I'll probably end up streaming it Wednesday or something. Like, what I'll probably do is, like, end stream, take a break for, like, a while. Then maybe, like, do Samurai dailies or something. I don't know, it's definitely the thing where, like, I'm trying to, like, sort of semi-pace myself with these streams, because I don't want to, like, stream, like, obviously I'm excited for the game, but I don't want to spend, like, every, like, living, like, waking moment, like, streaming. Like, there was, like, the gap between, like, today and, like, the 9th was the last time I streamed, like, during the day. Every time the three slaying weapons didn't want to walk up and shoot them or paint the zone while it's distracting? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I got that much paint. Maybe couldn't cap it because no one wanted to help me. Nobody wanted to help me. They said you're an undercover, you're smelly. Playing bottom tier. You enjoyed how it shows people show some of the cool stuff you can do via issues with pacing. Yeah, I guess I'll see. Liking Precious Kit? Yeah, I like it a lot too. I'll definitely see myself playing it more soon. I mean, Precious Kit is amazing. I haven't seen anyone say they don't like it, but I think it's like genuinely very, very, very fun. I don't know how good it is necessarily, but I think it's awesome. Hi. I'd keep that. Ooh. You just want a mini without hammer, fair. I'd like to play Splatoon Wiper like for fun. I did a little bit off stream yesterday. And, like, I did okay with it, but it's definitely the thing where it's just like it would be like, you know, maybe kind of sort of neat if it didn't have a hammer. Like, I had like one game where I got like 8 or 9 hammers because it's only 180. Like, it feels like the devs are self-aware that hammer is not good. But they made the cost so cheap. Yeah, the brush hello. Yeah, it's still better than Splashdown. And, you know, like, Like, Recite is cheap on Undercover too. Granted, I think their faith on Undercover is extremely low because they're aware of how bad the weapon is, but... Yeah, I'd say, like, Amp needs, like, bug fixes. TBH. Octoling looks sad. They just have the pensive eyebrows. They're fine. They're just a wee bit pensive. Yeah, like, the game had, like, 8 or 9 stamps with, Splatoon. I was literally just, like, throwing, like, the majority of them unless I got, like, a really easy, like, close-range kill. But even then, it's just, like... It's still kind of a gamble, though. It's just defensive. Oh. It's literally big walleye. Okay. It's proud my team actually pushed up with that. It's big walleye, you know what's happening a lot of the time. Also, if you're wondering why I call it like that, it's because, like, functionally the spawn works the same, it's just larger. And it's wider. But, like, the terms of the layout, like, the spawns are hallways. The spawns are hallways, the mid is like a giant rectangle sideways. And, yeah. I feel like if you play it, you kind of get what I mean with the... Back how goes Thunder, Goofy. I'm probably gonna finish the series and just be done with streaming for today, because I need to take a break eventually. So we either win 3 or we lose 2. It takes it a while after like a surge to activate the reslider when you're like midair. Like, you have to like get all the way to the floor before it even like moves. That's... I wonder if they can cancel it before, like... They probably can, because you're only invincible when you like whoosh, right? I haven't, but like, I'll be good. I'll just get dinner or whatever after. Unless you're mistaken, it's halfway through rotation. Shush. Shush. That Autobomb wanted to murder me. Oh my god. What's your damage, Autobomb? Like, I'm almost surprised it didn't desync. It just, like, kill me by, like, walking in the back of my shield. That was range vacuum. What? Disagree. Disagree on that one. Hey. Drop. 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 Look at the vulnerable undercover, you fool. You fool. I'm kind of sad they traded. Kill. Murder. 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 Yes. Does Ragdoll have desync issues? The netcode's just bad, so Brawler doesn't function. To be honest, I think Brawler might be the worst weapon class in the game, not gonna lie. Like, that pains me to say it, but I genuinely kind of believe it right now. I think the only actual competition is, like, the Platana class, and that's, like, Viper just has a sucky kit. And actually still killed me. Go team. Ah. You got it, you're done. Yeah, no, literally everything that's good against Brawler is doing better in this game. The netcode is spaghetti. My kit has a sprinkler on it. I've retained every single nerf from Splatoon 2. Every single person who has asked me, how's Brawler treating you? The answer is horribly. I got my holographic sticker, and I'm probably never going to play it seriously unless it gets, like, numerous buffs and the netcode gets fixed. And even then, it's probably still going to struggle, because, yeah, the maps are so charge-oriented, it's not even funny. Yeah, like, the Brawler's kind of awful right now. Kind of terrible. I think Tentman's, like, bug fix could potentially do something. But yeah, the other two are kind of bad. Like, Undercover's, like, probably the worst weapon in the game. Because, like, YouTuber at least has, like, the missile value. Yeah, S3 continues to nerf my favorite weapons. Depression. Still aesthetically my favorite weapon. And there's a reason every, like, commission I do has, like, Brawler in it. May not be able to, like, play it and be like, yeah, I'm gonna win with this at, like, high level now, but... Still my favorite in my heart, even if it sucks. Kind of the same way, it's like the same vibe, it's just, like, you play a fighting game and, like, you have, like, that one top tier you love, and then you move on to, like, the sequel, and then they're, like, bottom 10, and you're just like, in my heart. Not in practice, but in my heart. That kind of energy. It probably used to be really good at Big Locker. Yeah, no, I think first patch is just bug fixes. Or at least some bug fixes are it. Yeah, I think Tri-Strike might be a bit, like, goofy if you could swim. I think that was what their concern was. Like, I get it, but like Brella doesn't have any nuance with it until you throw all three. Like, you can't use the main weapon, so like, you pop Ink Strike, it might not be the best like use, and then like you get Face Rush, and it's just like the factor of Brella doesn't matter. Nice. Where is this cooler? Made the juice. I want to be straight undercover. I want to be fast. Not fast. The primal urge to just right into their spawn. Hooray, big walleye. What do they pick the second worst weapon class, discounting the new ones? That's hard. I feel like V-Roller's good, I feel like Dynamo isn't atrocious, but it kind of just is gonna struggle in a game that's like so charger-oriented. Carpet Zipcaster is kind of scary, even if it's like very inconsistent. I think it's like neat at least. Things like hand missile spam. Like, I don't know. That's a hard one. Yeah, Spotlight is like hard because like I think Heavy's okay. I think Hydra's actually like kind of neat. I don't think Nautilus is bad because it's still just like a Nautilus at heart. I think Mini kind of ate it hard just getting a stamp. Kind of tough. It like I don't want to say Spotlights because I feel like there's like a massive power gap between them and like Brella. But like, I don't know. So these are like, this is one of the goofiest pieces of gear. What the heck is even? Bro, it's just a piece of metal. It's not a hat. Yeah, no, Brella has like a massive power like dip compared to other weapon classes right now. I feel. Obligatory. Hold on. Did I not pick it up in the terminal? Or wait, did it say... Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I need to pick it up. Hold on. It's very important. At the rep my fellow bottom tiers. Great. Yeah, Locker is really tall. That's like the max one, or max size it can be right now. Alright, final game of stream. Potentially it could be two more if I lose, actually, but... Yeah, I'm saying Brella class needs some love right now. It's kind of dying. You made them Mogus out of traffic cones and suction bombs. They're proud of you. Okay, bro, let's just Blaster and Roller and Dualies and S2 Smile. At the end game, kind of. Even then, like, those weapons, like, work. They just don't thrive in the environment they're in. My weapon doesn't thrive, and it also doesn't work. Like, you saw the Blaster just direct me through my shield, like, bro. Already the worst weapon in the game, even if it did work. I've gotta make it worse. Take a second kit for Brawl, what would it be? I don't even know, honestly. The main weapon needs a ton of buffs. Like, even a strong kit wouldn't really, like, save it right now. Like, I think Whale could be fun. I think Whale or Crab are both fun. I'd be down for either. Waybreaker? Actually, Waybreaker is really cool, too. Be amazing. That was like 0 out of 10 usage of that special, but I wanted to ride it, you know? Soda! Being a bit of a goblin. Seriously? Lame. When are we buffing Reef Slider? Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's never going to just because casuals are gonna, like, be awful against it. It's a sad reality. Soda! Soda. Die. I'm so heckin' fast. The undercover's broken. Undercover's broken. Relative to nothing. Kill me. I can think of fewer interactions that would really be the best end of stream than that one. #1 overall splatter on Undercover, okay. God. Yippee! Almost that's +9. What substats should you go with Undercover? To be honest, probably QR. It's not very good at killing. Where's my team? I don't need a team. I got Reef Slider. Like, I've been fine. Like, I did say I would only go to the hour, and I've been streaming for like 8 hours. So, yeah, that's probably all I got for you today. I had a lot of fun though. It was good. It was a good stream. Map molding. Actually, no, the map molding is just like critical analysis of game. Not even like bad actually, but that was fun. I will take break, go live, prosper. Self-care. Yeah, that's a good thing. Take care of yourself. It was fun though. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow I'm probably busy, so probably no stream. So part of the reason I made it long today. Probably be back Wednesday. If so, on Wednesday, probably story mode. So keep an eye out. Probably middle of the day Wednesday. If not, then like Thursday. Yeah, it was good. Thank you for vibing with me amidst a million people streaming Splatoon. I'll figure something out for birthday next week, and like when I'll do that, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll see you. Remind me again later to upload VODs, because I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, thank you. I'll see you, and you're welcome for stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Great, Soldier. Oh, Soldier streaming. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. Double check. Soldier's probably in the story mode. I'm like hesitant. Actually, Barry's also streaming too. I should probably raid someone, yeah. Yeah, I read Barry this time just because Soldier's doing story mode. I don't want to like throw people into spoilers they haven't played. So thanks for the follow and welcome to stream. I'm about to end. You're the Hydra. Nice. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'll read Barry. Tell him good morning. All that fun stuff. I will catch you Wednesday probably. Bye.